Shay Renee, and I'm about to get off camera. Child, if it's one thing about it, you see, I love some silly stuff. Oh, I love silliness. I do. I love silliness, but to a certain extent. Does that make sense? It's crazy that I'm saying that because I was just telling my son something this morning about being too damn silly. Yeah. So, oh, hey, superstars, it's your girl Shay Renee, and we kicking it today. That's the reason why I got off camera. Cause you know we kicking it. Like I ain't hiding or nothing like that. But I'm about to straighten up and all of that, all of that. Okay, y'all know how it go. But anyway, scoot up in here like a bumper car. Period. Hit that fucking like. I don't care. You see, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. You know, just hit the like button. You know, period. If you want to be here for 5 seconds, hit the like button. If you want to be here for 5 minutes, hit the like button. If you want to be here for 5 hours, yes, you want to get your money long on, hit the like. Promise y'all, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Ha! So shout out to that. What I finna tell y'all, child, a lot. First of all, I was up all night last night, so y'all bear with me, bear with me, bear with me. Did I tell y'all it's your girl Shay Renee, and I want to welcome y'all back to my channel? Period. I hope I did. So shout out to that. I said just motherfucking shout out to that. I'm finna clean up. I said, Let me tell y'all something. I said, let me tell y'all something. Baby, it's just something about, I don't know, like, I said, it's just something about, child. Anyway, I'm gonna make me something to eat, which I don't know what it is yet. I probably finna hook myself up with a damn sandwich. That's what I came to the conclusion of. Listen, I was like, I'm finna go get me a burger. I went from saying I wanted a burger. Oh yeah, Miss Pressure Girl, I sure do. I love hamburgers. I'll be craving them. I went from saying I was gonna go get me a burger to some breakfast to a chicken sandwich. Then I said I was gonna go get me a pastry. Child, when it was all said and done, and it was time for me to, make that move, baby, I just kept. When I tell y'all, my car just kept rolling towards the house. Yeah, baby, it just kept going. I guess I'm like, man, I guess something's like, man, fuck all that. Oh, child, so here I am, like Master P, about to hook it up. But anyway, Booba Stars, hi. Happy Tuesday. Please hit the like button. Please hit the damn like. Okay? Period. Child, it ain't much going on in these internet streets. It's not. But I ain't mad. Y'all know I'm not mad. I ain't mad at all. If you mad, scratch your ass and get glad. Like our people used to say when we was younger. Cause I'm gonna tell you like that. Child, what was I finna tell y'all? I done forgot that fast. Child, I done forgot. Yeah, that's what I was about to say, man. It's gonna be all right. Everything gonna be all right. I said everything. Period is gonna be alright. So shout out to that. Ciao. Oh, I'm sleepy, y'all. I was up all night. Up all night. Up all day. Period. I was up all night last night. So, you know, my eyes is feeling it. You know what I'm saying? My eyes is feeling it, y'all. But I'm gonna be here today with y'all as long as I feel like it. Period. I'm about to chop it up with y'all. Eat. Chop it up with y'all. And clean up. Now I was about to tell y'all. This is something better cleaning. And cooking. That is what gets me. I don't know, y'all. Nah, for real, I ain't lying. It's like, I can't explain it, but I don't like to do it. Like, shit, I don't like to do it. You know? Well, let me just tell you. If you ever, that's not funny. But if you ever hear me say I need a vacation, that's what I need it from. I'm saying, that's what the hell I'm gonna need it from. You know, just like household stuff. That shit get on my nerves sometimes. Not all the time. It's just sometimes, you know. Like this morning, I'm not even tripping on doing it. I just don't feel like it. I don't. You know, it's just one of them days, child, like Monica said. You know? One of them days that reminds me Then I'm a human. And that's that. Now, child, it ain't much going on in these internet streets. I saw one of my sources post something about Cardi B that I do not believe, by the way. Okay, period. Hit the like button. I do not believe it, y'all. But I told y'all, I told y'all I'm going to quit withholding information from y'all. So, when I hear go, hold on. So, one of my sources posted, so one of my sources had posted that Cardi B and Stephon Diggs might have allegedly, like, secretly tied the knot. And I'm like, that's a damn lie. Like, first of all, wherever she from, Dominican Republican or wherever the hell they be talking about, the DR, like, how the hell a married woman gonna get married? I'm sorry, they be killing me. So I don't believe that at all. But I will say this though. The only way that there will be some truth to that is if Cardi and Offset finalize their divorce, which I don't think has happened yet. Because you got a lot of people who are like hovering over that. You know? Like somebody on a game show. You know how people be on a game show and they gotta hit the button real fast? Man, you got people who are ready. They, you know what I'm saying? They waiting on that paperwork to come through. So they could be the first person to tell their audience about it. You know? So, I just feel like if the divorce was finalized, we would know that. You know what I'm saying? There's no, like, come on. That's why I don't believe it was no secret wedding. But, wow. Word on the curb, that's bullshit being tossed around right now, y'all. No pun intended. What else is going on? Yesterday, I was laughing at Pooh Shiesty. Pooh Shiesty needs to sit his ass down somewhere. You know. Then I'll 30 with Cardi B online. Child Boots actually needs to sit down somewhere, but I will say this. I don't know. It's kind of funny to me. You know? I don't know why. Maybe because she just got a boyfriend. You know what I'm saying? That ain't her husband or nothing like that. But, yeah, it's a little funny to me. I don't know why. It just feels like, it almost feels like Stephon did karma a little bit. But, child, Pooh Shiesty been trying to, you know, Pooh Shiesty been being real disrespectful. You know what I'm saying? Towards Cardi B's new relationship, I would say. And, you know, it's funny to me. Child laugh. Like Oprah said from The Color Purple, on The Color Purple. I sat there. You not here. That's one of these you not here. You don't care. Cause on the cool, that ain't even your woman. That ain't your woman. Bro, that's out there woman that you saw messing with before it was officially not his woman no more. You know what I'm saying? So, Pooh Shiesty being disrespectful. It's sending me. And it's funny to me, shit. I was like, you know, I'm like, is Stephon this gonna reply? Y'all think he gonna reply? I think he gonna reply. Hold on, let me find me something else to put on. Put on some night clothes. Some home clothes, should I say. Like, yeah, I think he gonna reply. I sure do. I think, he gonna end up jumping fly. I mean, I don't see, listen, I don't know. Honestly, truth is, like Fat Tax said, I don't know what Stephon gonna do. But I'm gonna say this. In true Stephon Diggs, style, right? Like what he been doing, I would say he probably gonna respond because he been responding to Offset. You know what I'm saying? Like he throw little jabs at Offset. So I would say this. Y'all know, I think he gonna respond. Excuse me. He gonna respond. It just ain't gonna be direct. Watch. How much you wanna bet? I'm taking all bets. How much I wanna bet? He gonna respond. He just ain't gonna, it ain't gonna be direct. You see how Pooh Shiesty said, Cardi B. He addressing it. He put a name on it. Pooh a postal worker. Stephon ain't gonna do that. He not, but he gonna respond right. And it might not even be no time soon. But he gonna respond. Then again, he might not. But I think he is. It ain't gonna be just, you know, it ain't gonna be like G Money said. It ain't gonna be court. He ain't gonna come out with direct. Like for instance, Pooh Shiesty come out. You the baddest. You the baddest. So he said something to Cardi B about being the baddest B. And he was like, and I stamped that. I could see Stephon saying something like, yeah, I got the baddest B. And I stamped that. You know, like, he gonna, I'm just waiting on him to jump fly. You know how some people jump in, some people might jump out. I said he gonna jump fly. Ha! So shout out to that. And then they popped out together. Cardi B look good. You know? She look real good. For a mother of four. You know, I thought Stefan looked nice. I don't know what they was doing out and about though. I thought Stefan looked nice, but I was like, man. Ugh. I was also thinking to myself, now, why the hell Stefan got them blue jeans on? I didn't necessarily understand his fit like that, but I did think that they looked nice. Okay. And again, I don't know what the hell they was going out. Cause y'all, when I tell y'all, the more and more I do this shit, the more and more comfortable I get. You know what I'm saying? And the more and more comfortable I get, you know, I'm just finally getting comfortable enough to say, child, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. You know? So, I don't know what's that about. You know, I don't know what's that's about. What that's about. I don't know if like you can kind of sort of say like, shit. It's almost like I'm leaning towards I report on what I want to report on now. But I bet, you know, honestly, I think that's the game. You know, truth is, I think that's the game. Shoot, have you ever been on a blog and noticed that people be like, why y'all not posting about such and such? You know what I'm saying? Or why y'all not talking about such and such? Yeah. I feel why, you know, I feel like that's why. Shit, I feel like that's the game. You know? Shit. Truth is, like Fantasia said, people, you know, people post about what they want to post about. Not to mention, people got this thing they do where they post about what the fuck they want to post about, right? And then, hold on, y'all, I'm just cleaning up. I'm cleaning up a little bit. Hold on. Yeah, they be posting about what they want to post about. And you know, they be getting into it with people too. That's another thing too. So I don't know. Like I don't really want to say it, but yeah, it'd be a lot of biasness going on. Does that make sense? That's what they be doing, child. But it is what it is. Me for the most part, I post everything. I try to, but like I was telling y'all, you know, the more and more comfortable I get, you know, the more and more settled that I get in, you know, in this position, you know. I be finding some news not to be worthy. Shit. That's really what it is. Some of the shit don't even be worthy like that. Hold on. Oh. Okay, yeah. It don't even be worth talking about. Okay, so yeah, let me keep this. Hold on, y'all. Okay, so that's that. I wonder when we're gonna have a parent teacher conference again. just telling my son, I was like, because, we was in deep conversation, and, he was talking to me about freedom and stuff like that, and I was telling him that, for me, freedom for me right now has been like, like as a parent, you know what I'm saying? Like I had the freedom to be there for my children. You know what I'm saying? Oh, so when school be like early release, or we out for a week, or we got a 3-day weekend, like it doesn't affect me. You know what I'm saying? Like that. Well, I'm not gonna say it don't affect me like that. It definitely affects me, but it don't, like, my world don't come crashing down. Like it used to when I worked and had to commit to a work schedule. You know what I'm saying? So for me right now, that for me, that's priceless. You know what I'm saying? For me, that's priceless right now, to where I don't have to, because like, listen, those that get it, get it. You know what I'm saying? When you have something important to do, but you're a parent, and so, like, it's hard to explain, but we all know. You know what I'm saying? Us as parents, we know. Like, nothing trumps your children, right? Nothing trumps that. Nothing goes above that. Nothing comes before that, right? But sometimes life will, it'll play this game, this kind of game, like, make you feel like, well, you gotta find other options. There has to be other options, because your kids can't be first, in a sense, because you gotta take care of them, and that's first, you know what I'm saying? So, I know one thing. That's where a lot of I feel like my freedom, comes in as, shoot, I might not be able to, shit, I might not be able to sit by a beach every day, collecting seashells. But shit, with my favorite margarita, I might not be able to do that every day, but I do have some freedom. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, shit. Period. To where, you know what I'm saying? And that shit, that does it for me. Right now, that's all I need. Shit, that mixed with a little bit of, and when I be saying I want a vacation and stuff like that, I really be capping, because my family is always down to vacate. They always on vacation, always ready to go on vacation, always talking about what's up with you type stuff. You know what I'm saying? So, child, I just be talking about that too, but I don't necessarily be needing a vacation from stuff. I just be needing a break. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, back to what I was telling y'all. Because I don't know how, some kind of way I got sidetracked, but like, yeah. Life just has this crazy way of being extremely, extremely, extremely needy. You know what I'm saying? Just like, damn. But yeah. Um, ugh. Child, but yes, what else is going on? You know, too, I was also thinking too, I'm like, where's Offset at? Offset been quiet. I don't necessarily know what Offset got going on. He been chilling, dog. You know, I don't know. I was thinking it's not out of the ordinary for Offset. You know what I'm saying? It's not. He be chilling. He don't really be online like that anyway. And it's crazy too, cause I know just recently Offset was in the news too. Yes, he was in the news too, cause I know some girl said that Offset was trying to set Stephon Diggs up. You know what I'm saying? Which was stupid. I mean, I don't know what to say. I mean, I guess, you know what I'm saying? It's just stupid on Offset's behalf because, man, who that boy in? Like Sauce Walker said, to me, you ain't got to do all of that. But anyway, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? People play a lot of games. Especially people in their feelings. You know what I'm saying? People, you can always tell with somebody in their feelings sometimes by how they move, if that makes sense. But child, Offset was in the news because they think the girl they claim Offset was trying to get her to sex Stephon allegedly got into a little scuffle with Offset's girlfriend, and I'm like, okay, I know Offset had somebody that he was dating, but child, they reporting this man got a girlfriend. I'm like, okay. I guess I'm lost in the sauce. But I will say this too, though. Like, y'all know how I am. I don't be quick to claim nobody. Shit, I don't. Not even when people be claiming them. Like, for instance, Figgy. Y'all remember Figgy and Krishan? Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button. Do y'all remember Figgy and Krishan, right? So, people was telling Krishan recently that they liked Figgy for her. And da-da-da-da-da and da-da-da-da-da. I'm like, man, y'all don't even know Figgy. Shit. Figgy wasn't even around that long. The hell? And I'm gonna tell you like this here, kind of like I was telling y'all, child, I'm not reporting on no every time Dick and Harry. We're not doing that. Shit. Like I listen, I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't have the time to do that. You know, and that's why I was telling y'all, you know, it's a preference. It is. It's a preference thing, and you know, it's for me, it's more like relevancy. You know. Like for instance, Bino. Bino is okay. You know, I think Bino is a cool person. But at the same time, I'm also like, who the fuck is Bino? Who is a Bino? Who is that? Like, you know what I'm saying? I just feel like Bino ain't slung enough chow for us to be talking about him, reporting on him. The fuck? Like, no. Like, hell no. You got up on the Krishan for a little while and like, now you feel like, like, what you feel like? You know? So, that's how I be. That's how I roll. I ain't reporting on every time Dick and Harry. I'm sorry, we not doing that. Like, Not over here, okay? Over here, you're gonna have to be relevant enough for us to be talking about you, okay? Period. Point blank. Now, with that being said, it is a little something going on these internet streets. For instance, y'all know Mano and DJ Academics is tripping, which I can honestly say I kind of hate that for them. Just a little bit. Not too much now, not too much because DJ Academics be doing stuff, if that makes sense. DJ Academics be doing stuff. He definitely don't come out like he being picked on. I can tell you that right now. It's not that. This ain't that. It's just more so like, a community thing. You know what I'm saying? I feel like, damn. Like, shoot. Can we all win? That's how that, it just is what it is. We be wanting some of us be wanting all of us to win. Shit. I hate that it's almost like, nah, you gotta wait. You know what I'm saying? 2025 is her year. 2024 was this one year. 2023, you know what I'm saying? Like, I can't explain it, but like, yeah, I just feel like as a community, this is the type of shit we always own. But it is what it is. Everybody is not gonna get along. This is not the way, it is. Everybody's not gonna like everybody. And so, DJ Academics and Mano is getting into it. And I will say this. I meant to, it's okay. It's okay, y'all. I'm gonna get my shit together for real. Cause like, I wanted y'all to hear the DJ Academics now because I didn't want him to strike my channel. But I wanted y'all to hear what Mano was saying. Because I don't think Mano, I can't explain it. But like, yeah, I think. Well, I know the Mano video should have been alright. Because Mano was sitting in the car when he was talking. You know what I'm saying? But the truth is, he was just getting on DJ Academics' ass a little bit. And I'm like, oh, okay. You know what I gather from the DJ Academics and Mano beef, which is stupid. It is. It's stupid. DJ Academics said something about the way somebody over there dressed, and it went kapooey. It is. That's stupid. But I see what's going on. You know what I'm saying? Like, for instance, if you got a podcast and you want your podcast to do numbers, and I'm not saying this is the for sure way to do it. I'm not saying that. But I'm saying I feel like this is what they be doing. If you got a podcast and you want your podcast to do numbers, then you got to go at somebody else with a podcast. Period. You know what I'm saying? So, like, it's no different than, Cameron coming at Joe Budden. You know what I'm saying? Like, a lot of people come at Joe Budden because he in the podcast space. Y'all seen when Gilly the Kid and Cam Newton got into it. Gilly the Kid was telling Cam Newton, you might run the football field and you might have did good in football and all that, but I run this over here. You know what I'm saying? Like, podcast, like, nah, I'm dominating on in this, So overall, I hate to say it, but it's really like a numbers game, if that makes sense. And that's not even saying that they really needed to do it either, because actually they podcast been doing okay. They got Jim Jones, they got Mano. Enough said. That's enough. People gonna show up for them main two people right there. So, it's messy, but I will say this, like I told y'all. I was listening to Mano talk, and it was funny, y'all. It was funny. Overall, I just feel like DJ Academics met his match. Yeah, cause like, nah, this ain't that. You know, this ain't that. Like, this ain't. You know, y'all know how DJ Academics did Meek Mill. You know, kind of like tout so much to where it was embarrassing Meek, and it was embarrassing for me. You know what I'm saying? To the point where Meek was just like, all right, no homie, I'ma catch you outside type stuff. Don't let me catch you outside type stuff. See, I could tell off the rip. Okay? Off the rip. This ain't that with Mano. Hell no, because he wasn't backing down. He ain't backing down at all. One thing I can say is it do seem like he was, you know, trying to make peace, keep the peace a little bit or whatever, however you want to put it, because he was telling DJ Academics, chill. You know what I'm saying? Like, chill. You said what you said, I said what I said, and you really could have left this alone. Like, you know, you keeping it going. For what? But, overall, they little stuff is gone. I feel like they little stuff was really, really interesting. Like, really, really, really interesting. Mano is like, yeah, I don't know what to say about him. Well, y'all know he into the streets. You know, y'all know he come from the streets, should I say. Not into him. He come from the streets. So that's that part. But then, like, I don't know, like, he kind of funny. You know, he a little entertainment. I don't know if that comes from, you know, his background in, you know, radio and how he been over there with Angela Yee on her podcast and stuff like that. But like, nah, you know, he was kind of witty, you know. So like, yeah, I'm hoping they nip that in the bud quick because I just, a part of me feel like DJ Academics ain't gonna be able to hang with Mano, you know, period. So it's almost like he needs to leave that alone. And, you know, I will just say this though. Shout out to that. Cause we all know DJ Academics will argue you down. Okay? Period. He will. Shit. Like, you know, like that's what he does. The only time I seen DJ Academics really lose an argument was when he started crying with Saucy Time. You know? And even then, he cried, but he still wasn't done, if that makes sense, you know? But, like, I can't explain it, but I just feel like, nah, this ain't gonna be that. Mano, yeah, he need to leave Mano alone right away. Try right away, okay? Um, um, y'all hold on, cause I got lots going on. Trying to like, when I tell y'all some stuff I just hate doing for real. Hold on, y'all. Hold on real quick. Okay, I'm back, y'all. Now I ain't gonna even lie to y'all. And I'm telling y'all, it might be a lot of that going on today because, like, yeah, I'm trying to kick it with y'all. You know what I'm saying? And you know how that go. It is what it is. I'm a private person. But anyway, so yesterday I put my headband on, y'all. I said I'm gotta keep it real with them. Like, yeah, wearing my own hair, my natural hair, like I feel like it's gonna take some getting used to. It just is what it is. And then last night, I took my scarf off, and my hair was drier today than it was yesterday. Yesterday, it was like, I was like, dang, trying to remember what I put in it because it was, it was looking so good to me, like, um, looking and feeling. But this morning it was a little bit more on the dry side, and then yesterday I was looking up heat protectant, like I told y'all yesterday. Remember, I was like, what the fuck is that anyway? It's probably just oil. Child, I looked it up. They was like, no, it's not. It's not just oil. So I was like, okay, I have to give me some of that shit before I think I'm finna be just flat ironing my hair. So I was like, yeah, I ain't gonna do it today. Throw my headband back on today. Poop stars, period. So that's what I did. Rocking my headband. And what else did I want to tell y'all? Oh, yeah. So I came to the conclusion that I need to give me some of that. Too. But yeah, just a quick little. Just a quick little hair chat, one-on-one. Y'all know we talk hair around here, period, because we we look like that, okay? It just is what it is. Yeah, we look like that. So anyway, that means, we look like that. So hair might, that don't mean it is, okay? Don't come for me, that don't mean it is. But it could be, right? It could be a struggle if you look like that. So anyway, I'm about to put some of these clothes up. Then I'm going to take a quick break, too, because, like, yeah, having to pace myself when it's something that I really don't want to do. So, anyway, what else is going on these internet streets, child? Or what else I feel like talking to y'all about, because, yeah, this is a mixture. Anytime y'all see me, I don't put no title. When I just say scoot up, pull up, kick it with me, all of that. That's just a whole bunch of like, yeah, we finna spend time together, It just is what it is. That ain't no, that just means this ain't finna be no regular show. It's gonna have an extra little razzle dazzle. And the razzle dazzle is today. Anyway, I'm kicking it. You know what I'm saying? We kicking it. I ain't in no rush. I'm not here to just strictly talk celebrity gossip. You know what I'm saying? That means I'm here to kick it. Politics. Talk to y'all, about any and everything. So anyway, excuse me, last night I was on Instagram and I ran across a post that Tasha K had posted with Bambi's ex. Baby, I tell you, I like him. I like him for the simple fact that he is going to spill it. It just is what it is. Baby, he gonna settle tell. He gonna settle tell. And yeah. Child, it just is what it is. And according to him, he funny. Child, according to him, he has so much to say. Okay, now first of all, let me just get this out the way. Tasha K. Oh, Tasha K and Masika. They beating me, baby. Yeah, that's that. Ah. Listen, I didn't have them on my bingo card. I did not. But I will say this. When it comes to Tasha K, you gotta just leave the card, it's gonna need a couple of blank spots. You know, it just is what it is. It's gonna need a couple of blank spots. Because one thing about it, you know, we know Tasha K, like, come on now. It's Tasha K. You know, and that's one thing that I can honestly say about Tasha that I do like. Tasha don't give no fucks. You know? Like none. You know, not a one, child. And I do like that. I like that a lot. So shout out to her, shout out to that. Now anyway though, so you know, Tasha K and Masika is getting into it, basically. Because Tasha K is doing her job, you know, and Masika not feeling it. And just keeping it real, I did just see a clip, and let me think. I think Masika was saying that like, I gotta watch it again. But I could have sworn the lady was trying to say that Tasha K be lying on her or something to that sort. So anyway, after that, Tasha K ended up posting a post that was saying, I'm going to, well, she said, I need to get with a hoe. Basically, I just need to get with one hoe before this year is over. And she was talking about how, you know, people don't be thinking she got it, and you know, she don't know who they think she is, you know, because she done already got with a dude this year. You know what I'm saying? Of course, it's Tasha K. That's what Tasha K was saying, right? And so, like, overall, I think she was talking about Masika. You know what I'm saying? In that post, it just is what it is. I do. 100%. I do. I think she was talking about Masika. And I'm like, y'all hear that? Yeah. That's Marvin Gaye. He say, let's get it on. Oh, baby. Let's get it on. You know, I'm just saying, it is what it is. Shit. But anyway, so they into it right now. And so the fact that they into it, you know, I feel like, because Tasha K, she posted a post, right, of this dude that used to mess with Bambi. Y'all know, Ray Face. But he also used to talk to Masika too, allegedly. So Tasha K posted a video of him talking. You know what I'm saying? And so she gonna put the caption. Y'all know I don't play fair. It's so crazy, y'all, because the boy has so much to say about Masika. It ain't even funny, but I already told y'all. Didn't I tell y'all? Didn't I tell y'all? I told y'all. I said, y'all know one thing about me. One thing about me, like, let me just tell y'all. So, when I started my content creating business, right, I had a mission statement. And I don't remember exactly what it was, but I got it somewhere. You know what I'm saying? And I might have to post a video for y'all. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, because I can and I like that. But so my mission statement was, though, I said that I wanted to be a positive addition to this space. You know what I'm saying? And shit, I don't remember everything I said, but that, like, I definitely remember that part. And like, so yeah, you know, I try to be, you know what I'm saying? Like, no matter what, I never go as low as I can go. Does that make sense? I don't. You know what I'm saying? I try my best to deliver the news or my opinion. It don't matter, whichever one we talking about, right? Because, you know, this is where celebrity gossip and news and opinion link. You know what I'm saying? So I just try to tell it in a positive way. You know? I just try to put a spin on it. I try to put a positive spin on it. I don't like, because first of all, if there's some negative news about you, right, you're probably already down. You know, it just is what it is. You're probably already down. So I don't enjoy kicking people while they down. I don't like that. You know, it just is what it is. That's not my thing. So anyway, child, but this man and Tasha K, they are freaking funny. But anyway, so with that being said, y'all know I tell y'all, I'm always trying to defend somebody. You know what I'm saying? If I can, I will. So like with Masika, when Masika was getting all that flack about her soon to be ex-husband or her deceased husband, I was like, man, y'all give us some grace. You know, give us some grace. Everybody grieves differently. You know, everybody does. They do. So, like, with that in mind, I'm never looking for a specific thing. Does that make sense? Like, I'm never looking for a specific thing. It's just you you do what you do. You know what I'm saying? And so I was like, give that lady some grace. But after all, like everything else that came out, right, and transpired after this, I was like, man, I can't defend that, Masika. I just can't. I can't defend that, Masika. Because, you know, it's one thing to be hurt that you lost your co-parent. You know, you lost someone that you cared about. You lost someone that you loved. Not in love with. You just loved them. You cared for them at one point. Y'all share a child together. You know what I'm saying? That's your co-parent. You know, so if nothing more, I feel like Masika was at least, I'm like, at least, y'all, can she at least be sad for her damn daughter? Like, I'm like, so even though she was leaving this man, or they were separated, they wasn't together no more, you know, she can't be sad. She can't drop a tear. She can't wish that he was still here. You know, like that's you know, that's basically the gist of it. But you know, you can't go from all of that and all of that and all of that to like, oh, but I got a new man. You know what I'm saying? Like, I forgot to tell y'all in the midst of me mourning, I'm already with somebody, you know? And then it's weird, child. It is. It's weird. Because you with Krishan X. You mean the ex that Krishan probably ain't been messing with for only 30 days now? Him? It's just like, man, like, you know, child, so. Because I like to, you know, I like to give grace, and I also like to give, my homegirl used to always tell me that, damn, the benefit of the doubt. I will. I'll give a motherfucker the benefit of the doubt in a minute, too. So, you know, but I just, it was so, you know, it was so strange to me. It just is what it is. Extremely strange what Masika did and how Masika did it. So it is what it is. So anyway, y'all know I got a whole lot of information. If it's one thing, I mean, I'm gonna have a whole lot of information, period. But we're gonna get there. So Tasha K did an interview with Masika, a dude that Masika used to talk to, and Bambi's ex, Ray Face. And he basically told how, you know, he hooked Masika up with the dude. I'm like, dang, but what kind of friend? Okay. Well, wait. Well, oh, I got questions. You know, I mean, because it happens, though. It happens. Just not in my world. So I just gotta put that out there. Not in my world. You know what I'm saying? Like they say, not on my watch. That's weird. I don't care what nobody say, it's weird. No, it's weird. It's almost like, okay, so it's like dating somebody in high school, right? And then later on, you tell a friend of yours or a coworker or your cousin, you know, that I know somebody for you. Let me hook you up. I know the perfect person for you. And it's somebody that you used to talk to in high school. Like, fuck no. Okay? I know people do stuff like that, but that is weird. All right? Energy. Yeah. Let's talk about it. Truth is, like Fantasia said. But anyway, according to him, he used to mess with Masika. But then he hooked Masika up with his homeboy. According to him, now this is all according to him. And your homeboy went on to fall in love with Masika and marry her. Wait. You see, I got questions. Oh yeah, the hell with what 50 Cent said. No, this about 50 lemon of them. Let's talk about it. Wait, okay. And I think his name is Champ. I think so. But don't quote me. Don't come for me if I'm wrong. Hit the like button. But I think Masika's husband, the one who passed away, I think his name is Champ. So, did Champ know that you used to mess with her? I just want to know. It's not that it's important. I just want to know. Did you say, hey, I used to mess with her too, but it wasn't as serious. I think y'all will be good together. Great together. Go run off in the sunset. Marry her. Have some kids. She's a good girl. Like, was that the conversation? Or you just didn't tell them? And I think it's the latter. Honestly, truthfully. But I don't know. Because you got people that do stuff like that. Like that's been going on since the beginning of time. Friends and family, right? Sometimes they hook people up with people that they already been with. And that's so strange to me. Again, it's weird. Now, about the best thing that I can do, I'm going to tell you personally, okay? The best thing that I can do is if I run into my friend, right? Let's say I run into one of my friends and she's at the grocery store with her man. And her man just so happens to be somebody that I dated in the past. The best thing that I can do is like, hey girl, you see, hi, how are things? As cordial as I can be, as cordial as I can keep it, because at the end of the day, who gives a fuck? Yeah, let's keep it real. Like, see, you know, like, you remember what Tupac said? Is it clear to you? Period. So like that's the best I can do is be cordial, and not like, I'm so disgusted by you. I couldn't believe you did that. You enjoy sloppy seconds and like bitch, no. Okay. The best thing I can do is and go on about the day. Because I promise you, it's going to be okay. You know what I'm saying? But, like, no. All that, like, I'm finna, that's it. That's where the bus stopped for me. Okay? Period, point blank. But anyway, if you let this man tell it, he hooked them up. And so he went on to, like, I guess know their business a little bit. You know what I'm saying? So he was saying that, like, something about, like, Masika was having him audited, allegedly. They was going through a divorce, so something about his money, right? Something about IRS, something about auditing, he was saying. Then what else he said? He said something about, like, I don't know. Something about, like, she wanted all his jewelry, wanted all his clothes and stuff like that. I don't know if she had to I don't know if she had to file something to get that. I can't remember what he said exactly, how he said it. And when, I'm verbatim. I'm doing it off the top of my head. I didn't write it down. I didn't screenshot it. None of that. You know what I'm saying? But it's crazy, and now it make a lot of sense why the boy's brother came out and said some of the stuff that he came out and said. You know what I'm saying? Because basically, like, how can I put it? Basically, like, he wasn't with Masika. He wasn't with Masika. And now allegedly, Masika is doing all of these things to get his possessions. You know what I'm saying? So like Rayface was saying that he said, I don't know why Masika talking like she rich. She not rich. When she came to Houston, I had to, like, front her some money, basically. I had to pay for her to eat, pay for her somewhere to stay, and all of that. Then that's when he went on to say, like, because first he said, my friends and I was like, wait. So you ain't claiming to be rich either. You ain't got that much money either, huh? Because, like, if a woman is coming to visit you, why do you and your friends? See, because he said, me and my friends. He did. I don't know if it was a slip up. I don't know if it was an accident. I don't know if it was a mistake. Maybe he didn't mean to say it. I don't know. But he basically said, my friends and I had to take care of her when she came to down here. You know what I'm saying? And then he went on to say, like, he hooked Masika up with his homeboy. You know what I'm saying? So, like, I'm like, I don't know. Maybe that was the same homeboy then. You know. But either way it go, he was telling the story. He was basically saying how when Masika just did a video recently with Bino, he was saying that she had her husband's jewelry on. So, like, yeah, it's a lot. He was spilling. Just listen, long, okay, for real, long ass story short. Hit the like button. He was spilling Masika tea. Oh, he was spilling it. And I bet you Masika was like, you know what I'm saying? I'ma tell you like this. It really don't, it just depends. It depends on who you are. If you the type of person where you feel like it don't matter. Shit. Like if you feel like you don't care and you got the energy and stuff like that, then do what you do. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna tell you like this: like if you a peaceful person and you enjoy peace and oh, hold on, let's talk about it, babe. Let's keep it real. If you a peaceful person and you enjoy peace, and you're into things like self-care and self-love, and you're really not an internet person, and you don't really play the internet games, and shit. You might smell like shea butters and do yoga on your free time and shit. It's just like a lover of life. You like to walk the beach for fun. A fun day for you is to sit in nature with a book. Then I don't recommend going there with Tasha K. Does that make sense? You know what I'm saying? Like, hard to explain. It really is. But it's just like, you know, peace over problems. You know, it is what it is. Like, you learn. You just learn. I cannot explain it. But let me say this. So, like Holly Bailey. Holly Bailey is a good example. Because Holly Bailey puts me in the mind frame of that person that I was just describing. You know, the self-care, self-love person, and, you know, pouring into themselves, and drama-free, and, you know, peaceful atmosphere, peaceful life. Waist beads. You know, shea butters and locks. You know, Halle Bailey ain't finna go back and forth with Tasha K. You know what I'm saying? She not. Now, T.S. Madison, what? You can get what you want. You know? You know what I'm saying? T.S. Madison is down. Like 4 flats. She don't care. She don't care. She don't care. She don't care. You know what I'm saying? T.S. Madison to go there. You know, and I just feel like that's the type of person that you have to be or you need to be. You know what I'm saying? Or there's a third option too. Then you just got to be the type of person that lawyers up, you know, and let your lawyers handle things however they have to handle things. But I'm going to tell you like this. To me, it's hard to handle the media. Let's talk about it. For real, it is. It is. Because I feel like all they do is do things like what Tasha K does, right? And shout out to Tasha K too. You know, no tea, no shade, but like she educates herself over and over again, child. Like Nelly said, you know, to like basically jump, you know, like basically just learn her rights and to know, not learn her rights, to know her rights, right? And still be able to dig and poke. It just is what it is. Shoot. Like, for instance, let's say Tasha gets... That's not funny. That is so not funny. But for real, let's say Tasha gets an order. Hold on, y'all, because I'm talking to y'all and I'm trying to do my little housework at the same time. But it's I'm gonna come on with it. So let's say child, I forgot the point that I was about somebody. Oh yeah, so let's say that let's say that Tasha K got shit, I can't think of the word. Let me see. What is it? It's a judgment. Okay. So let's say Tasha K got a court judgment, right? That told her no more talking about Megan Thee Stallion. Period. You can't talk about Megan Thee Stallion at all. You know what Tasha will do? And I hate to just say Tasha too, because this ain't just no Tasha thing. But you know, this is who we talking about right now, currently. So hit the like button. We talking about Masika and Tasha K going at it. And getting into it and stuff. And how I'm basically telling Masika, I personally, I think Masika, like I said, she got three different things that she can do. But like, hold on, let me get this example out the way real quick. So let's say Tasha K get an order to never talk about Megan Thee Stallion again. You know what? Do you know what Tasha K will do? She will Klay Thompson Megan ass to death. That's what she'll do. That's exactly what she'll do. Klay Thompson was seen leaving the W in Dallas with an unknown woman. And y'all, if you just now getting here, I'm just making examples. Do not quote me like that is the news that I'm putting out on these internet streets, because it is not. Okay, but Klay Thompson was seen overseas with a YT girl. Klay Thompson this, Klay Thompson that, Klay Thompson this, Klay Thompson that. Like, Tasha will start talking about Klay Thompson more than Megan does, more than the coaching staff, more than Stephen A. You know, like, she will drag it. And I said all that to say, so, like, do you really want to beef with somebody like Tasha K? For real. And it go back to, like, what I was telling y'all earlier. Shit. Yeah, let's talk about it. It goes back to what I was telling y'all earlier about how Mano, like I said, DJ Academics met his match. Masika might have met her match with Tasha K. Because one thing about Masika, right? Masika got a hell of, she's witty. She's witty. Masika got a mouth on her. She's really good at arguing. Extremely good. You know, now I don't know how good she is, you know what I'm saying? If she had if she had to look at something, but hopefully, you know, she decent. You know what I'm saying? Well, I'll take it a step further. To me, you ain't even really gotta be no grand ass fighter like that. I say that all the time, because that's how I feel. You know, to me, all you gotta do is defend yourself. Period. You know what I'm saying? You just gotta be willing to defend yourself. You gotta be willing to, if push come to shove, I'm going to defend myself. Period. You know, but I remember a long time ago, me and my homegirl used to bump heads a little bit, because she used to say that scary people shouldn't be talking shit, period. And I don't feel like that. You know? I don't feel like that. I feel like people should be able to express themselves. You know? Now, I do believe that people who aren't fighters, shoot, they got to be ready for consequences. You know, you have to know that, like, hey, even though you're not a fighter, you probably gonna have to fight if you say such and such. If you do such and such, you know, you probably gonna have to fight. Listen, fighting is a retaliation that a lot of people use. You know what I'm saying? It's retaliation that a lot of people end up using. So, a scary person, then you gotta know that. You know, you at least gotta know that, like, hey, people, you gotta know that, like, sometimes words have consequences. You know, it just is what it is, and you got to be ready for that. But no, I do not think that, like, scary people should say nothing. No, I don't feel like that, and I've never felt like that. You know, but I also feel like you have to be, you got to be down to defend yourself. In other words, y'all know how people say, don't write a check that your mouth can't cash. Shoot, you have to know that your words have consequences. So it is what it is. Shoot. But yeah, y'all, hold on real quick. And yeah, I think that I think that when it comes to Tasha K, Masika has definitely met her match. It just is what it is. Like, and that's not saying that what's the kind of ain't never got into it with no blogger before, because she probably had, but probably just not on the same level as Tasha K. It just is what it is. Tasha K got a large platform, but she also, it's a personality thing too. Um, but like I said, Masika got three things that she could do. Shoot, she can either lure you up, she could protect her peace and leave it alone, or you know what I'm saying, she could just, be the Masika that she always been, and go back and forth with Tasha, which I don't recommend. I would say it is like, it's just different, you know. So this ain't no link up with somebody, boom, 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 you know, whop that ass real good, and then go about your day, and you live the fight of the day, like Pop said on Friday. This ain't that. This is more like You can get into a wreck with somebody. You can get into a wreck with the person, and then like, the next day there's a story about you out. Oh, here's another story, and here's another story. And here's another story. It's just like I don't feel like it's worth it ultimately. Because at the end of the day, I feel like Tasha gonna have maybe not the last laugh, maybe not the last laugh, but I definitely feel like she gonna have the most fun. Does that make sense? She gonna have the most fun. Cause even with the Cardi B thing, I don't care what nobody say. Shit. Listen, even with the Cardi B thing, Cardi B might have won all that money, but I still think Tasha K had more fun with the shit. You know what I'm saying? For real. Because I feel like she had a funky good time lead up to the court case. And then even after the court case, Tasha K still been having fun on that ass. You know what I'm saying? Plenty of fun. Child, her ass then went on that little tour she was on. Looked fun to me. What else she do? Oh, how she be picking. You know what I'm saying? How she be like, I guess she can't report on Cardi, seemingly. So she be like, fuck it. She have a funky good time reporting on Offset and Stephon Diggs. That's enough. That'd be enough for her. And still, I feel like Tasha K be somewhere laughing, giggling, and smiling. So like, is it worth it? I wouldn't say so. Now that don't mean everybody that get into it with Tasha K to let her make it. No, that don't mean that. That just means that like, you gotta, first of all, it depends on the person. To me, it just depends on the person. I'll take it a step further. Yeah, I do feel like blogs and bloggers, to a certain extent, should be ignored. I do. So, for instance, you see how, and then this is just me, and this is just my opinion on it. For instance, like, to me, Masika responding to Tasha K only made it worse. You know what I'm saying? It only made it worse. It didn't help it. And like, I just feel like, yeah. Sometimes in life, you got to know when to hold and when to fold. And like I said, that don't mean that Tasha K gets to, run around having a funky good time and just winning and never takes no losses now. Because remember, you can beat her in other ways too. You can beat her by protecting your peace. You know what I'm saying? That's one way. Or, you can lure you up and see, like, legally, right, what can be done. Because I do feel like legally there is some things that can be done, but like, man, to me, right? So for instance, even Cardi B, right? If you notice, Cardi B don't mess with Tasha K. Cardi B do not mess with Tasha K like that. At all. And I know Tasha be annoying her. Every time she talk about Stephon Diggs, I know it's annoying. But that's what I'm telling you. That's what I'm telling you. So it really does. It kind of seems like it's no win-win situation. You know? Um, you know? So like again, I just feel like certain people, I just feel like, I don't know. I don't know. I just feel like um sometimes you just gotta let a person, just make it. It is what it is. Like, I mean, if I was in the entertainment industry, I would think that I know for a fact, I would either choose my peace over this shit or lawyer up. And actually, I think I'd be on both of them. It just is what it is. I just be on both of them. Because eventually somebody gonna slip. It is what it is. And like, for instance, in Masika's situation, I feel like this situation is like, it's not much that Masika can do, right? Not to win. It's not. It's gonna be hard to beat Tasha K in this situation. So, with that being said, from from Masika's point of view, she can lawyer up, right? So that way, she's making sure that Tasha K is doing everything legally, right? That's that. But then also she can just protect her peace, go on about her life, and like quit paying Tasha K any kind of mind. You know what I'm saying? Like, to me, that's winning. That's winning. You know what I'm saying? Because that's sitting back and letting God do his thing too. The Bible says vengeance is mine. The word says that. It says, do not avenge yourselves, but instead make room for the wrath of God. Romans 12 and 21 say that. So with that being said, like, you can give it to God. Because one thing I know, two things for sure, I do believe that, like, every dog has his day. You know what I'm saying? Like they say. So in other words, Masika, right? She might not be a big enough fish to get the W, so to speak, against Tasha K. But somebody else down the line probably will. I mean, it just is what it is. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it just is what it is. Sometimes you got to know when to hold and when to fold. And I take it a step further, though. You know what I'm saying? Being that the two are both women, right? So if they want to swap it up like the song cited, and that's just that's that too. You know what I'm saying? You got that too. But that's still the same option that I already gave. You know what I'm saying? I said 3 options. You could either go there with her, meaning whatever. Physical, steady getting into it on lines, having bump outs on lines, talking about her, she talk about you, she put another story out, you respond. You can continue to go back and forth with her, right? Do what you do. Physically, online, however, right? That's an option. Another option will be to protect your peace and ignore her. It just is what it is. Let the story die out. right? Let the story die out. Because one thing about news and stuff like that is it's only hot for so long. You know what I'm saying? It's only hot for so long and the story will die out. So for instance, Masika, right now, we talking about Masika this week. We will not be talking about Masika next week. I'm like almost guaranteed. The news will go on. There will be a whole new story to talk about. So like she could do that. You know what I'm saying? She could just protect her peace and ignore the shit. Or, you know, like I said, she could lure you up. And to me, if you've been in the entertainment industry, you should lure you up anyway. You know, like that goes without saying. Everybody in the entertainment industry should have a lawyer that can at least say, hey, like, where they can take it to their lawyer. Hey, I'm dealing with this blogger, and she said such and such and such and such and such about me. Like, is there anything I could do? And the lawyer let you know. Well, she within her legal rights to say such and such and such and such. But if she ever says such and such and such and such, then we can get her on that. You know, I just feel like everybody in the entertainment industry needs that. Period. Shit. You know? But you know one thing that I also think that everybody needs, and this ain't no industry thing. This is period. I think we all need an ignore button. I do. I think we all need an ignore button, and we all need to start protecting our peace. Whatever that means. You know what I'm saying? Whatever that means to you. So if that means you know, blocking somebody online. You know, first of all, y'all know I have an ebook called All Gas, No Brakes, and it talks about all of that type of stuff. You know what I'm saying? You know, just basically how to maneuver online and stuff like that. And sometimes people online can be annoying. Sometimes people online, whether you know them in real life or not, sometimes they could be triggering. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes you might have to protect your peace in different ways. Whether that's ignoring, you know, a coworker, you know, that's always doing something annoying, you know, or annoying somebody in traffic, you know. Listen, any and everywhere. People at school, just, you know, literally any and everywhere that your peace be having to be protected. I think we all need a course on that. You know what I'm saying? I didn't mean to say that, but, you know, I think we just need it. You know, I think it's something that is a necessity. Does that make sense? So yeah, you know, just you know, if I had any advice for Masika, I would basically tell Masika to, you know, protect her peace as far as that stuff goes. As far as that stuff that she has going on with Tasha K, because like, man, Tasha K can, you know, she just can turn it up, you know. And then I take it a step further. She got so many ways that she could be irritating, you know. Because remind you, Hazel Lee and Masika don't like each other. Hazel Lee has done plenty of interviews with Tasha K. So I'm sure Tasha K can pull up any clips she wants. Matter of fact, she could pull up the interview, do about 5 to 10 clips of Hazel Lee talking about Masika, and post one every other day, or post one every other hour. You know, like, it's just like, I honestly, for real, in my hearts of all hearts, but this is just me speaking for how I feel and how I live my life. that shit would not be worth my peace. It wouldn't. Like even defending myself to a bunch of people online who don't matter like that wouldn't be worth my peace either. You know? Or I take it a step further, I just do it differently. Like for instance, that the video that Masika did, responding to Tasha K, she could have did it so much differently. You know what I'm saying? She could have did it. She could have did it differently. You know, she could have did it in a way where she wasn't upset and she wasn't talking no shit. And you know, hey, I just heard a couple of things about myself, all right, that I want to clear up for myself. Okay, it just is what it is. Cause I want you bitches to be able to talk what you know, okay, and not what you think. Let's get the facts out. You know, like, it just is what it is. Like, it was so many... She didn't have to do that. You know? And again, it's not about being scary. Right? It's not about taking a L. To me... It's more so like even like playing chess and not checkers, you know? Because that's ultimately what you kind of got to do with, it's kind of like what you got to do with news and media. Does that make sense? So, for instance, news and media, they like for you to defend yourself. Because it's just another click for them. It's just another view. You know, it's another shit, I can't think of the name I want to say, you know, but it's like when somebody comes to your page for engagement. You know, that's all it is. So it's like putting out a story, hey, Shay Renee had ice cream over the weekend. And here I come talking about, I want to apologize to all my pooper stars because I know I told y'all I wasn't eating ice cream. But I was, in fact, having ice cream over the weekend, you know, and it came out. See, like, they like that type of stuff. Because all they gonna do is, remember we told you just yesterday that Shay Renee was out having ice cream? Well, here's her response. You know, so like, it just keeps it going. I can't explain it, but like, they like for you to respond. Or they'll either like for you to address it. You know, one of the two. So, like, when it comes to media, to me, the best thing to do is really to pay media dust. You know? But sometimes this stuff just be growing legs. Like, for instance, that story I was telling y'all about the man telling us about Russell Wilson and his Thanksgiving. I saw that. And I did not feel the need to post that. Like I said, I listened to that man. I heard him when he said Baby Future was bad. That let me know that that was a long time ago. That let me know that there wasn't nothing current. And then I'll take it a step further. I didn't feel like that story deserved any legs. But the blogs put legs on it and it grew. But remind you, that's his podcast that he said that on. So the views, the clicks, it all worked. But that's what I was trying to explain to y'all. You have to know when to hold and when to fold, really. And you have to know when and when not to address stuff. I can't, you know, it's so hard to explain. It really is. But I just know that, like, No, I say I know. But I feel like ignoring people will get a better result, if that makes sense. You know? It just is what it is. I feel like ignoring someone will get you way better results than you addressing it. You know? And I can't prove that to be a fact. I just, that's what I think. It just is what it is. Bottom line. Y'all hold on. But as far as Tasha K goes, though, I think that was, I just think that was a hell of a move, on her part. It just is what it is. It was. That was a, it was a hell of a move. It just is what it is. But Tasha is she's just using her platform, Sure. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, Tasha just using her platform. It is what it is. She doing what she's supposed to be doing. Um, as far as like, um, getting views and engagement and stuff like that. It's just it's really 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 going to be up to these people in entertainment, right? Uh, to give these stories legs at some point. It just is what it is. Like, yeah, like um, it's like, the news is the news, but it don't hit the same without engagement. You know. So, if I'm a seeker, I would tell Masika to protect her peace and like leave that alone. You know what I'm saying? Now, that ain't saying don't address it ever. That's not saying that. That's not saying that if you ever had the chance and the opportunity, to speak, get it, whatever. You know what I'm saying? I'm not telling her don't do that. But what I am saying is protect your peace. For real, protect your peace along the way. That's what I would recommend. It just is what it is. Protect your peace along the way, and then not to mention lawyer up. You know, if you know, being that you in the entertainment industry, been in this industry for a while, that goes without saying. She should have a lawyer anyway. Um, so that's that, child. Um, Nah, baby, because I'm telling y'all right now, these blogs, and I see it happen all the time. They will find, they do. Well, I see it with Tasha K more than anybody. You know what I'm saying? It's been a learning experience actually watching her. Um, because I just pay attention to some of this, some of her blogging practices. But and then these other big blogs too. I pay attention to a lot of the stuff that they do too. You know, um, and you know they have favorites, right? And then they have people that just are not their favorite people, right? And you just notice the difference in the posting. Cause kind of like to me, like for instance, the Shade Room and Diddy, the Shade Room and Diddy have I'm not gonna say a good relationship, but they definitely have what seems like a work relationship, right? You know what I'm saying? It just is what it is, a work relationship. So I just noticed that when they post about Diddy, it's just all it's gonna be in a particular way, you know. The posts are gonna always be very particular, you know. And I feel the same way about a TMZ. You know, I mean, y'all know I'm here, I'm there, I'm able to get a tea, but I also like I pay attention to everything, everything. It really be hard to get stuff past me, not everything, but you know, I be paying attention, and so like, you know, with that being said, like, yeah, just pay attention. Like, if you find a blog that's, well, I'm not gonna say that. I was gonna say if you find a blog that necessarily like don't mess with Diddy like that, but I wouldn't say that. I'll just say if you find a blog that has a post about Diddy, right, and just take a couple of headlines about Diddy. Take a couple of headlines from a couple of different blogs and then compare them to the shade rooms or TMZs, and then you'll see what I'm talking about. Right? You know, there's a difference. It's just a difference, and you know, I mean, I'm not saying it like it's a bad thing. I'm just saying, you know, so y'all will be aware. You know, the type of stuff that be going on behind the scenes. Um, but y'all, what else is going on in these internet streets? Because it's not too much, but it's just right. Does that make sense? Oh, baby, it's been just right. So hold on, y'all. Child, I don't even got a lot of stuff to talk about today, but it is what it is. We kicking it. Child, we's kicking it. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. I'm still here. I'm still here. Hold up. Child, so it's a little bit going on in these internet streets, not too much, and I ain't tripping. Y'all know I like it like that sometimes. Shoot, it give me a chance to catch my breath. Shit, like Beyonce said. Mm, mm. Child, so shout out to that. Uh, Hold on, y'all. Uh, uh, mm-hmm. Oh, Lord. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Oh, so anyway. Uh, uh, let me see something real quick. Okay, so y'all see that? Um, so somebody is suing Cassie. Okay, so hey, Pooper Stars. So y'all know word on the curb is Cassie is being sued by that one no, that one that one prostate. Hold on. I'm trying to be funny. Can't even get it right. Hold on. Yeah. I believe his name is Clayton. Clayton. Is his name Clayton? Howard Clayton or Clayton Howard Child? I don't know. I do not fucking know. But I said to myself, you know what? I ain't gotta know. So shout out to that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It don't even matter. Yeah, baby, them details don't even matter. His name is not that fucking important. But yeah. Child, but word on the curb is that man that said that he was hoeing and going and growing over there with Cassie and Diddy, child. He's suing Cassie. It ain't no surprise. None. Child, Cassie better get her some offshore accounts and run on over there to Bally with Russell. Shit, I don't know what else to tell her. Oh yes, Miss Pressing Girl. Um, when it gets gangsta, like Zero said, ha! Sometimes you gotta do the dash. Sometimes you gotta do the dash. Ain't nobody trying to do the race. Like TK said, honey. I don't know how y'all don't be getting the valley. Child, but yes. Cassie better get that fucking money up, bro. It just is what it is. Cause in my hearts of our hearts, she not gonna get to enjoy that money like that, y'all. Like, we already talked about it. We already discussed it. Time and time again, right? How people who sue Diddy successfully, they always talk about how they behind the scenes they're being harassed. I'm gonna tell you like this: having nobody got as much money out of Diddy as Cassie did, besides them attorneys. So allegedly, so with that being said, I'm sure she getting, I'm sure she probably getting them phone calls too, and not just phone calls, child, they be doing all kinds of stuff, you know, uh, uh, all kinds of, shoot, what we gonna call hoe shit, to like ruffle people feathers and scare them and stuff like that. Like, yeah, no, word on the curb is like, you do not. Like, you don't get to run off into the sunset. You know what I'm saying? If that makes sense. They do not let you comfortably have that money, It's almost like you gotta always be looking back over your shoulder. So, um, and I take it a step further too. It's kind of sad when you think about it. It's beyond sad because, like, I know a lot of us be like, hold on, y'all, hold on. Yeah, like, listen, I know a lot of us be like, just leave. You know what I'm saying? Just leave from over here. But that's easier said than done. You know? That's easier said than done. I mean, it's one thing to say, okay, I want to experience life overseas. Hold on, y'all. Hey, hold on, y'all. Yeah. Anyway, hold on. Hold on, y'all. My bad. Oh, I gotta be quiet. Hold on. Hold on, I'm trying to be quiet. I'm laying low. Hold on. Yeah, y'all. I'm here. Ooh, shit. Something just caught me out guard. Anyway. Oh, Lord. I wasn't expecting that. But anyway, y'all. Shit. I forgot what I was telling y'all. Yeah, I forgot what I was telling y'all. Shit. Hold on. Uh, Lord. I definitely done lost my train of thought. Y'all, hold on. Let me do this shit I need to do anyway. Hold on. Shit, I forgot what I was telling y'all about. Let me see. Ah, yeah, that's what it was. Um, that little man, suing Cassie, he a trip. He a trip, but I ain't mad at him. Shit. Must be the money, like Dion. Like Dion said. But I know Cassie is so annoyed with him because I know she like, oh, God. You are paid. You were paid for your services. So let's just say I know Cassie is pissed with this man trying to hustle her like that. Um, but at the same time, shit, all y'all trying to get back. And it's crazy too, cause I could see Didi being glad that Cassie getting sued, right? And then shit, if that man wins some of that money, harass his ass too. Period. Just like your ass is not out the hook. Oh Lord, okay. Now what else is going on? Child. Oh Lord, I was like, what? What? Ew. Hold on, let me see. Oh shit. Hold on, y'all. I'm still here. I'm just trying to get myself together a little bit. Child, I saw the man is sewing Cassie. I said, oh, Lord. Now, see, it was just out good. A few years ago. Y'all niggas want more. Y'all should want more. Ha! Like Jay-Z said. But yes, y'all. A Yiggy, yes, y'all. Um, what else is going on these internet streets? Not much. Let me see. Um, um, child. Listen, my hair's all over my head. Hold on. My hair's definitely giving. That's why I was like, oh my God. I swear it looked better this morning. Matter of fact, I might want to do something to it. I just might. Not nothing like that, because it just seems like everything can be so damaging. Ugh, that's annoying. Everything. Yes, everything. Oh, Lord. My bad, y'all. I know that's probably loud and annoying as hell to y'all. So my bad. But yeah. No, let me see what's going on. Oh yeah, my hair just wants to be. It is what it is, child. That's how it wants to look and be. Knowing I already put something in it today, that's crazy, y'all. But oh well. Um, put a little something else and go about my day. That's what I needed, a little something. Let me see. I'm gonna do me a little doobie wrap. That's what I need. Been needing it. Actually, I just wasn't doing it. Ugh.
But anyway, y'all, my bad. My bad. I lost train of thought. I'm just sitting here, just wrapping up my hair, child, and thinking, half-ass talking to y'all. But anyway, I'll wrap up my hair real quick. Child, I said not this prospect. Suing Cassie. That ninja want a piece of the pie. But Cassie has some. I think Cassie has a pretty good attorney. So one thing that I would say if I was Cassie's attorney off the rip is it seems like a money grab because before you even came to us and stuff, you went to the public. You know, and I don't know. You know, I'm assuming that yeah, he can do that, but I would also assume that interviews might hurt his case. So that's another thing. If I'm Cassie's attorney, I'm all over that interview. I want to see what was said. Because I'm sure it's something in there that was said that can help his client. You know what I'm saying? A little something, something. Big. And I'm not saying you don't deserve a dime, but I'm just saying, as far as the way you went about it, yeah, nah, something, you know, a little something just ain't right. Type shit. So, oh, God. Of course, when I put my thing on, my hair messed up a little bit, but it's okay. It ain't too bad. It ain't too bad. So shout out to that. You know when it just ain't right. Life can be so funny. Sometimes, I'm just saying, sometimes. Um, and I am a living witness to that. So shout out to that. Child, but anyway, let me pull up my handy dandy notes again. Y'all see those? So, oh my God. Rashida. Poor Rashida. Not Kirk's Rashida, because we all know Kirk Rashida is made of Teflon. You know, it is what it is. Ain't no penetrating Kirk's Rashida. Yeah. So anyway, um, Rashida. Ah, 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 ah. Child, let's talk about it. So, Rashida. Dang. Oh shit, I could at least got a picture of the girl for y'all. Okay, so I'm gonna start doing a little better for y'all. Period. I, gonna hold on to that. Okay? Period. Because I left out promise, but you know, I don't make a lot of promises. I don't. I don't. Like I have a thing with that to where, you know, if I make a promise, I just feel like I just gotta keep it. So I'm not gonna do that today. I'm not gonna do that. But I will just say like I am. I'm gonna get out. Just period. And no, you know, no promise needed. They don't need no promise for that. So shout out to that. So hold on. Okay, so Rashida Leangelo's wife, soon to be ex-wife. Um, who you know I do kind of feel bad for, you know, because it's one thing to move weird, right? Or let's not even call it that. It's one way to live life, right? A certain way. Then I was like, it's another thing though to like it's just like one of them things where it's not what you do, it's how you do. And so this man, he just don't, to me, you know, to me, okay, this is just the outside perspective looking in, because, you know, I'm here, I'm there, I'm everywhere to get to see, but child, I have not been around Leangelo Ball, okay, I can promise you that. So he just really strikes me as somebody that just like he just seemingly runs from his problems. Does that make sense? So he just be leaving these women looking crazy. In other words, no, hey, this is what it is. You know, which I can honestly say, you know, lots of guys do stuff like that. Well, I won't say lots of guys, but guys do stuff like that. You know, it is what it is. Like but they just usually won't tell you shit, you know? And that's annoying, you know, because women kind of look for that. And that's not saying we should, you know. But women do, you know. We look for explanations and answers, you know. It just is what it is, you know. Um you walked out and you never came back. What was that about? You know, it just is what it is. Um, it's funny how men feel like they don't have not a goddamn thing to say. You know, it's almost like some guys can be like you should be able to read everything from the last argument we had, you know, or something like that. And that is, child, again, depending on who you asking. To me, I mean, today it's me. That's weird behavior, you know. It just is what it is, in my opinion. That's weird behavior, you know. Um, and it's crazy too because a lot of women, we love to be like, well, I would just, you know, and I was about to do it. You know what I'm saying? I was about to, you know, but that's what we be thinking, you know. But it's crazy. Maybe we don't be. I don't know. I don't know. You know, that one is kind of hard to put my finger on. But, like, no. All women be knowing is if it was me, I would do like this. Or, you know, I would want somebody to, you know, X, Y, Z type stuff. But this is the thing, too. It's always strange when um baby daddies do it too. It makes it even more weird, right? Because women feel like, hello, you know, you got a kid here. Is that not motivating enough for you to call and say, hey, cat, dog, something? You know? Um, but I don't know. I don't know, y'all. I just feel like it's you know, it's weird behavior, and allegedly, you know, he gives it. He gives it each and every time. He will break up when he breaks his relationships off. Okay, allegedly, this man just leaves. You know, he leaves, and that's fine. You know, leave. You know, do what's best for you. But he always allegedly carries this attitude like, but I don't have nothing to look back for. You know, but he be leaving little kids. Like little kids and little newborns behind, you know? But you can look at it in so many different ways. And that's the crazy part about that whole situation. You can look at it in so many different ways. Um, One way is people be thinking that men be thinking, how can I put it? Like, you know, I think sometimes men be looking at it like until the baby start talking, like, tough titty, so to speak. To me, those are not involved parents. You know what I'm saying? Because an involved parent want to be around regardless. But again, um, you can look at it in so many different ways. When the baby ain't talking and the baby can't talk, and you know, I think it makes it a lot easier for some of the people who choose. And it's listen, it's about the person. It's all about the individual. So to me, I guess you can call it like a character trait. Yeah, the people with those type of character traits, um, I can't help but wonder if they be thinking like, it's okay until the kid can reach a certain age anywhere, anyway. Because I do think that there is a lot of fathers, or not even just fathers, parents, because sometimes mothers allow their mothers sometimes are the outside parents too. So I'm just gonna say parents. I think a lot of parents sometimes tend to want to pick up, or come around when a kid is, you know, of age. Let's say walking and talking, out of Pampers, elementary school age. Some parents do that. That's when they feel like their presence is more needed, more necessary. I think it happens for different reasons too. I think parents that do that, I don't know what goes through people's minds. I honestly don't. I'm just assuming, but like, yeah, child, word on the curb is this one here. He's a mean one, child, Mr. Grinch. Mr. Grinch, because he leads the girls when they are, you know, should be at a high, on a high. You know what I'm saying? But sometimes it's a low point, when you giving birth. It is what it is when you just gave birth. Um, your emotions can be all over the place. And to me, it's really about what's going on at the time of giving birth. Um, that's gonna determine, you know, um, postpartum and all that type of stuff, to be honest. But I can only imagine his baby mamas, both of them, going through postpartum, because he left them pregnant, I want to say, or one of them pregnant, and then maybe the other one probably like with a 2 week old baby. A 1 year old and a 2 week old baby, or something like that. Like, there's no way. Like, mm-mm. There just can't be no way. Now, Nikki, I can honestly say Nikki was probably okay. If Nikki had help, then she was probably okay. But that don't mean she still didn't get it. I think there are different levels of postpartum. But yes, child. According to Rashida, she said that Leangelo about what I yes, Mr. Preston Curl ain't pulling up on the baby. She said, "Oh, the baby." She said, "Oh, my baby is 6 years old and I ain't seen her daddy yet. You know, 6 days old." I'm just like, somebody said, "Girl, get out social media and enjoy your baby." I agree with that. I do. Although it sounds kind of judgy, so I don't know if I can say it like that. Does that make sense? Um, but it does. It does sound kind of judgy. But I can honestly say, like, if Rashida was my friend or my close family or just somebody I knew, and I could have a conversation with her about it behind the scenes, like, and she asked me how I felt about it, I would just tell her to, just try her best to, um stand strong, and firm, and you know um stay true to herself, you know so, like, don't do what other people tell you to do what you feel like you should do in your heart, because even if that's the wrong decision, I think it's best for people to live through it, right? Than to feel some type of regret later on. That's why I always tell people to just go with a move, just go with your move for real. So if your move is to call him 50, 11 times and, tell him to, how wrong he is because he's not coming to see his baby. Although I don't necessarily think that's the right move, I'm still gonna tell you to go with it if that's what you feel in your heart you should be doing. Then it just is what it is. You know, but if she wanted my advice for real, I would just tell her to, just stand firm. And like I said, go with what she feel like she should do, honestly, you know. But I would say it also like, but if I was you, I would try to, do X, Y, and Z. You know what I'm saying? And X, Y, and Z for me would be more like off of the internet. Like I would not, for the sake of my child, for the sake of my child now. This is a human being involved. And this too shall pass. You know what I'm saying? It's just unnecessary drama, unwanted drama, between adults. They just gotta figure that shit out. But meanwhile, back at the ranch, just protect your peace, And to me, there's no peace with your business being all online, and people talking about it every other second or da da da, like it just I just don't see a lot of peace in that. So I don't really know what the lady's angle be because Nikki did the same thing. Nikki did the same thing. Nikki was like, I forgot how it went, but she basically just told us, like, listen, he left. He ain't been back. We got this little baby. And basically somebody else is pregnant. Child, I'm still here. Y'all know I like to leave y'all hanging a little bit sometimes. I'm still here. But now, like I was, I was letting that sink in, in other words, they like to run to the internet. Almost like that's their money move. And like, hey, I'm not mad at it. Listen, the reason why I'm not mad at it is because, hold on, even though it's not necessarily something that I would do or something that I will recommend, I got to put that out there. I don't recommend that, you know? I can understand it for the simple fact that I think they be doing it. The reason why they do it is because they be like, I think they be trying to like warn the next chick that like he ain't shit. And women do that sometimes. It is what it is. I told y'all, you know, a conversation can, it is what it is. It can be necessary sometimes. It just is what it is. In certain situations, not every, but certain situations. Um, and I think that that's possibly what they be doing because Rashida, she done spoke out twice now. Once she wrote this long paragraph saying that she going through a divorce. She been going through her pregnancy all by herself. She apologized to his first baby mama, for playing her part and whatever happened with them. And, it's just been a lot. That's all I remember her saying, basically. And then now she had the baby and she's saying that he haven't came to see the baby. No. She also said something about like she wanted to name her baby something, but he was like, no, because it's too close to his girlfriend's name or something like that. So I'm like, okay, so you trying to let us know that he left you pregnant and he already in another relationship? Well, that's basically what Nikki said too about y'all. So it's almost like they come into the internet to warn other women, you know, which I kind of understand a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Um, yeah, I can understand that a little bit because, like I said, women will do that. You know what I'm saying? It just is what it is. Some women, will literally tell you, girl, I wish you the best of luck, but child, you know, run, bitch, run, type shit. Yeah, and it seems like that's what they got going. you know. But I'm gonna tell you like this, Shy, you might as well save your breath. You might as well save your breath because I just feel like there will always be another woman. Like it's gonna always be a woman. Child, look at Blueface. Look at Blueface. And I'm not even being funny because y'all know that's my boy. But like, what? I'm sorry. Take the what and leave the what. Like, it's like y'all see all the stuff that these girls go through and y'all still be wanting to mess with Blue. So, in other words, there will always be another woman, that's willing. So, it is what it is. Like I said, if the conversation needs to be had, if the women find it necessary, then, you know, it is what it is. Holler at your sister. But like behind the scenes, I would say more like get behind the scenes with it, cause all that on the internet, I don't know. But I will say this: it's almost like they putting him on blast, you know. And I kind of rock with even though like I said, to me, I'm not big on the internet thing, right? I can understand it. It is what it is. I can have a little bit of understanding for it. Although it ain't my thing. It ain't nothing that because it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, women tend to do that. And I don't know if it's only just a woman thing. I really don't. You know? Maybe it is. Cause I really don't see a lot of men being like, well, she this and she that. You know what I'm saying? Is she this, she that. You don't really see that a lot. So, mm but I don't know. I just think it's all, just you ever just see something, see a situation is like tacky. That's how I look at it. It's all tacky. It's all tacky and tied to me. It is. And to me, it starts with him, this fella here. The problem starts with him. Now, the women, they got to take accountability too now. They got to figure out why they allowing him to play hopscotch with their lives. Um, I mean, like women have to take some type of accountability, like her. Like she has to take some type of accountability. You know what I'm saying? She got to take a while back down memory lane and really just wonder to herself, like, what would make you think that a man being in your bed when he has a newborn somewhere ain't a big red flag? What would, and then what would make you think you don't need to take your time, like getting pregnant? You know what I'm saying? You mean to tell me not even a little bit did you think that you should probably protect yourself from getting pregnant by him? Mm, 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 mm. It's sad. Like, I don't know. I don't know. You know, um, because we all human, and I have, personally, I have made some mistakes too, in my life. But like, yeah, you know, I just feel like the women got to be accountable. Everybody, all of them, all of them, they got to be accountable. Even him, he got to figure it out. He got to figure out why he want to go through women like ethical draws. Like it's That's crazy. You know? Like, that's crazy. You know? Like the way, like, that's crazy. Because it's crazy for lots of different reasons, you know? It's crazy because he not 17, he not 18, he not 19. You know, he not a teenager out here trying to figure it out. Now, granted, I don't know how old he is, and I'm not about to pull out my shit to find out. Child, my kids be having it all the time. Truth is, I don't know where it's at. But I know he ain't no damn teen, you know. Um, that's one. You know, like real young boys, they tend to get a pass for stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Mess with this girl. Oh, I broke up with her. I'm with her now. I'm with her now. You know, but him at his age, now he got to figure out why he didn't went through 3 different women within, say, like a year's time. Let's say a year. 3 different women in a year is okay for a single woman. 3 different women in a year for somebody that's acting like they in love is it's different. Not to mention you leaving kids behind. Like, is you for real? Is he for real, my ninja? Is he for real, my ninja? Like, no, this nigga's. Oh, y'all know I ain't supposed to be saying that. This ninja's crazy. You know what I'm saying? He's losing his fucking mind. You know, and like, if I was his mother, like, I would be like, okay, you see, like, what's going on with you? You know what I'm saying? Because, like, all of that, if you was going to do all of that, boy, you could have been doing that stupid shit in high school. Because, not to mention, I was paying attention to one of his brothers, and one of his brothers, like, had a baby young, I think, or something like that. I was just, I was just paying attention to his story. One of his brothers, you know what I'm saying? So, like, in other words, it's like, he seen one of his brothers go through, fatherhood or whatnot, whatnot. And I think his brother is a very present dad. Like, I don't know why I kind of got the vibe that he got custody of the baby, but I don't know. But I know he seems to be a very present um father, in his kid's life. So with that being said, like, I don't know. He being so reckless, Um like, he need to figure out what would make him want to give that second girl a baby in such a small amount of time. Cause it takes two. You can't just, all on the woman, on the woman, on the woman when it comes to birth control. You gotta be able to, you know what I'm saying? Shit, control yourself. It just is what it is. Some people are way better at it than others. It is what it is. I'm human. We all human. Stuff happens, but like, I just, and he married her. You married her. You got married. What? Like, it just seems so crazy, It do. And again, he got to figure out why he running around, you know, playing house and playing with people's feelings like that. It's weird. I don't know if he was trying to hurt Nikki or what, but seemingly. Because how the hell you done ran off and got a brand new family and you don't even want it? Hmm. Who knows though? Cause like, you know, maybe she don't want him no more. You know, she said she don't really want to talk about the details of her divorce until it's final. But maybe she don't want him no more, you know, but mm she gonna have to take some accountability too though, you know, for her situation and what it is. But anyway, Poopa Stars. And so then um shot Erica Banks went to jail. I said, ooh, goddamn. It's sad. I said, goddamn, that's sad. Erica Banks then call her another cat. I don't know what she do the first time. I don't know. I think she got caught with something in her bag at the airport or something. You know, like a little pow or something. I don't know, but don't quote me. But this time, they said she got caught with, I think, some, you know, like rhymes with bills. Starts with a P. Um, and I'm like, God damn. Mm, 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 mm. I'm like, God damn. I said, now Erica out here hustling and thugging. Child remind me of Suki a little bit. Because I think, what, didn't Suki catch some type of case? I think Suki, I don't know. I don't know my memory, you know what I'm saying? I would have to brush it up a little bit. But I think Suki did something too. But yeah, Erica Banks went to jail, I think, in the cab. I'm like, oh Lord. Like, that's all I can say. You know, it's just crazy. I'm like, oh Lord. Because they acting like, they was trying to act like Erica hustling. Not like, you know what I'm saying? Like, not like it was something personal. They acting like she, you know, like she had it on her type shit. And I'm like, oh Lord. That's so freaking sad. Um, I'm just like, man. Now I know, you know, Erica's situation is, you know, she probably ain't the, you know, richest, but I also don't believe Erica is the poetess either. Um, I mean, shit. She better do what MC Hammer said and find her some too legit, quick kind of money. Shit, it just is what it is. You know. Yeah, shit, it just is what it is. I mean, that or what? Or what? You want to go to the penitentiary? Child. You know what I'm saying? Choices. It just is what it is. She better, Wake up, East Side. Shit, like they be saying, period. She better wake up, East Side. It just is what it is. And just get it together, because it is, it's crazy out here. I feel like it's crazy out here, and it's hard out here for a lot of people. Just keeping it all the way real, but we just gotta keep going. Shit, hold our head up, keep going, um but to me, to get locked up, that ain't gonna be the fucking answer. It's just not. So she just gotta keep at it like everybody else. We all out here trying to find us some more money, period. But yes, y'all, word on the curb is rap girl Erica Banks, who can rap, by the way, too. I like Erica Banks flow. Yeah, I don't care. Erica ass can rap. She can. So it sucks that like she even gotta be, yeah, like that's crazy, But that just gotta show it's crazy out here, It is what it is. Mm, word on the curb, y'all. And then anyway, hold on, let me see. Um, so Erica Banks then got locked up. Rashida Times, her sorry ass baby daddy. I'm just playing. Like, it is what it is. I'm just playing, but I'm not. You know what I'm saying? It just depends on however you want to take that. But yeah, I am just playing because at the end of the day, even though I don't agree with a lot of shit that he doing and a lot of the ways that he is moving, you know, all of his kids is under 3 years old. All of them. Matter of fact, his son is 2, I think. So with that being said, like there's hope, there's room for change. There's time for change. He just got to get it together. It just is what it is. But right now, his babies are still real young, and I do think that like he is damn, like how can I put it? Um um But yeah, I think he's using that to his advantage. You know what I'm saying? Like he probably like, girl, that baby don't know nothing about no daddy, no nothing, no nothing. You know? So he's using that to his advantage. But boy, go by there and see that damn baby. You know? Period, point blank. And I take it a step further. How is the parents, Rashida? How are the parents, Nikki? Shit, you want to tell something, tell that. But anyway, let's continue. Cause like y'all know, a lot of people like the dad. Like I even like the way the dad. I like the dad's. Um, damn, what is it? Like I like his attitude. But I also like how he is about his kids. Y'all know Lamar Ball don't play about them 3 kids. You know what I'm saying? He don't. He is crazy supportive when it comes to them boys to me. So, like with that being said, I just would want to know how he is as a grandparent, and I would want to know how the mother is as a grandma. It just is what it is. Like I would love for Rashida to say, um, he ain't came to see the baby in 6 days, but his mama ain't left outside. You know? Like, yeah. How's his family? What type of family do he come from? So are they like that too? Or are they supportive? Are they, all in your grill, like Missy Elliott said? Like, truth is, I want to know all of it. So shout out to that. Like, I don't want half of it, not a fourth. Like, yeah, go ahead, tell it all, Miss Pressica. Hey, why you talking? It just is what it is. And Nikki, you too. Okay, Nikki, you too. Now I will say this. One thing about Nikki, not that Nikki. And shout out to Nicki Minaj too. Happy belated birthday to Nicki Minaj. That's my damn girl. And I hope she enjoyed her birthday, y'all. Nikki birthday snuck up on me this year. I was just scrolling. Shout out to Exotic Tea Blog, and he posted Nikki birthday. I was like, what? I said, okay. Show you right. So I put Nikki on my blog, of course. So anyway, shout out to her. But not that Nikki. No, not Nikki. The other one, Nikki. Nikki, she comes out to me like a Jeannie Ma. You know? Yeah, let's talk about it. You know how Jeezy and Jeannie Ma. You know, I like, I just want to be in a business a little more if I'm keeping it all the way real. I be wanting Jeezy to tell us what happened, what had happened for real. Like he don't be wanting to tell us what had happened. So it be a whole lot of speculating, and I don't like that. But y'all know word on the curb is that allegedly Jeannie mother and her brother might have moved in with them. You know? And because I think it's part of her culture and part of her tradition. You know what I'm saying? Um. Oh yeah, let's talk about it. Folks who look like that. So folks who look like that, when you date outside of your culture, you might get shocked, right? To find that like they live differently from you. So like um being a woman who look like that, right? And the fact that I frequent like places that have like, so let's say, Asians. Like I've met a lot of Asians and had conversations with Asians about how they live and how they do and stuff like that. And so like in a lot of Asians household, they take care of their elderly. So, you know, um in other words, yeah, their parents do be living with them. You know, they do. They live with their parents and they take care of their parents. And it's already understood. Period. When mama gets older and she don't work no more, I'm gonna take care of her. I don't know how they decide who gonna do it, da 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 da. But goddamn it, it's gonna get done. Okay. So I think I think that possibly did happen to Jeezy and Jeannie in a marriage. I do. But I said all that to say like Nikki seems like, just from what they showed on Love and Hip Hop, her family seems like the type of family that are close knit, right? Really close knit, and also probably like smothering, if that makes sense. So like, In other words, if Leangelo's family wants to get the babies, it's probably like that. There's probably no problem for them to get them, but they probably like more close to the mother side. Does that make sense? Because it'd be like that. And then, like I said, I think that her and her family are really close and really tight. And so, in other words, they probably always have her kids. Making it almost seeming just a tad bit, just a smidge of a bit uncomfortable for the other grandparents. I mean, because let's just keep it real. If you ain't no good daddy, or if you're not a very present dad, let me say that. If you're not if you don't have a strong presence in your kid's life, then it's kind of hard for your family to. I mean, it's not. It's really not. But you know what I'm saying? It's kind of like, because I'm going to tell you like this. That can go a lot of different ways, right? It can go a lot of different ways. It can go like, listen, he ain't adulting like he should, but that's okay. Y'all love my kids. I know my kids love y'all. Come get them. Spend time with them. We'll be over. It can go like that, or it can go like, he not around, damn it. My family and me is all my kids know, like that. To hell with him and to hell with y'all too. And when you got a mother that feels like that, and not even sometimes they don't even be trying to be ugly, they just, that's the way it is, and if they have a lot of support on their side, then it'll just be, that's the way it is. And I think when it's like that, and then it's just even more harder for the other grandparents to get the kids like that, if that makes sense. But still, I would love to be a fly on the wall, because I just want to know what type of grandparents they are. But it just is what it is, child. But anyway, and then, oh my God, last but not least, y'all make sure y'all scoot up in here like a bumper car and hit the like. Hit the damn like. Period. And child, so y'all know Blueface got a new girlfriend. Period. He got a new girlfriend. And like, I don't know what to say about that. Like, you can look at that like so many different ways. One, it's like, they found love in a hopeless place. How cute, like Rihanna said. Because, hey, it is what it is. One, you can look at it like a love story, right? Or two, you can look at it like a joke. Like a real, like, is this a joke? Pinch me at this real type of stuff. Because this man, to me, he got out of jail in love. Because it is what it is. I do feel like he loved Chrisean. In love with Chrisean. I do feel like he was in love with Chrisean before he got out of jail. Now, I will say this, though. Chrisean broke his heart. I do think she broke his heart, too, though. So I do feel like he was in love with her when he got out. But um a part of me just I also feel like he had already made the decision that like we done. You know what I'm saying? It's over though. Cause she had already broke his heart before he came home. But you know, love is not like water. You just can't cut it on and off like that. He gotta work through that. He still care about that girl. Now, with that being said though, this girl that you with, she didn't know what it was gonna be. She just knew that it was gonna be something when you got out between you and her. And she was cool with that. Y'all hold on. Child, but you came home really to a whole nother girl. You know what I'm saying? That had been looking out for you and sending you money and shit. But now all of a sudden, I mean, you got out and you just straight broke up, that broke things off with her, and you ended up with this other girl. You know what I'm saying? Who was just, like I said, she was just waiting around. She knew it was gonna be something, but she didn't know what. She really felt like Blueface was Chrisean, man. If you ask me, now I don't know what he was telling her though, cause Blueface could have been saying a whole lot. But anyway, long story short, y'all know he got a new girlfriend, y'all, named Nevaeh. Now tell me why. Nevaeh then embarrassed his little dog ass. China Bell didn't embarrass Blueface. Which let me say, I just gotta tell y'all, she said it was a lie. You know what I'm saying? She said it was a lie. But tell me why a old video of her, because remind you, some people say this girl been messing with Blueface for a long time. I've been heard that. But let me tell you what I didn't hear and what I didn't know. That I don't know how true it is. Somebody said that the girl messed with Blueface before Chrisean. Now that's crazy. I didn't know that. Now I know I thought her and Chrisean met Blueface around the same time. And Blueface chose Chrisean. He liked her, they saying, but he chose Chrisean. Child, but anyway, word on the curb is this girl. An old video circulating around this girl. This girl talking about playing in Blueface ass. Oh my God, child. I should have got a clip. That's my bad. And I told y'all I'm going to get better with that, period. And I am. Because I damn sure should have got a clip. Because, child, it's a video, an old video of her, okay, before Blueface went to jail. And it's crazy too, because I don't understand what NBA YoungBoy got to do with it. But it seemed like they was trying to say that she was telling NBA, like, I don't know, y'all. All I know is she you know what I'm saying, she talking to like a camera. So, and it seemed like she on live or something. So who knows, you know what I'm saying, who she was talking to. But yeah, she was talking about how she played in his butt and put her fingers in his butt. I said, oh my God, let me find allegedly. I said, let me find out that's the reason why shit, you over there. Don't let me find out. I said, the Lord don't let us find out. That's why you was chosen, and you know all the fans gone. You know, it is what it is. They gonna take it there. They like, oh, why she ain't the only woman that ever said that? I ain't never heard nobody say that besides Krishan. And Krishan, you know, Krishan ain't never said she played it, you know, she played around. She ain't never said that she played around or nothing. Krishan was just, you know, more so just saying, you know, she felt like he played both ways or something like that. You know what I'm saying? But you just, I don't know. Like, you know, you just, I don't know. I do not know, because she did say that though. You know, she did. And then you got all that other stuff that the internet be coming with too. Y'all remember how, you know, just all that speculating people was doing when he was trying to get that phone from her and all of that. That's crazy, child. But anyway, yeah, that's what the girl said, child. She sure did. That's what she said. And but she, like I said, she came out and she said she lied. People was like, Blueface and made her say that. But yeah, after the video went viral and everybody seen it, now she talking about she lied. Yeah. If you let her tell it now, she said she just was mad. She was mad and she didn't think that they was gonna ever mess around again. So, but that is so weird to me. Like, man, out of all things. Now I will say this though. You know, I feel like people gonna play on. Does that make sense? It's almost like the Meek Mill thing, right? So if you ain't been living up under a rock, you pretty much know that people be you know, playing all these Diddy games when it come to Meek Mill. You know? I don't know if people really feel like in their hearts of our hearts that Meek messed with Diddy. But you know, they like to play these games when it comes to Meek Mill and Diddy. Right? So with that being said, that's like a woman saying, y'all get what I'm trying to say? Like, so in other words, now any woman that Meek Mill piss off can come say like, yeah, with your finger in the booty, you like that? You like that? You see? I'm just saying, you know, so like that's all I would say about that, child. But I was like, ooh, I know you fucking lying. Cause I will say this. I don't want to believe nothing of the sort about Blueface, but especially because that's my boy. You know, y'all know I like Blueface. I like Blueface. He cool people. You know, he cool people. I like how straightforward he is, you know what I'm saying? Speak his mind and shit like that. I just feel like he alright, you know, and now with that being said though, you know, it's just, you know, I just feel like over the years there have been a few questionable things. Does that make sense? But like, yeah, it's not, how can I explain it? It's not nothing that make you be like, hell yeah, he is. He ain't even got to admit it now. You know, nah, it's not nothing like that. But there are some weird things. You know what I'm saying? Like for one, Jason Lee. If I'm Blueface, I don't care. You know, I don't care. I'm not finna sit in Jason Lee face the way Blueface sit in Jason Lee face. And then I'll take it a step further. To me, it's not what you do, it's how you do, right? So, Jason Lee has already said, right, and made it clear as day, crystal clear, that out of all celebrities, all of them, okay, all of them, your Chris Browns, I mean, listen, I can go on and on and on and on and on, baby, like a song, right? Out of all the celebrities on God's green earth, okay, that's a lie. You mean to tell me that Blueface is your celebrity crush? Blueface. You know, like, and I'm not saying it like Blueface is ugly or nothing like that, but I'm like, bro, Blueface? Like, I just, you know what I'm saying? I just find that so hard to believe. You know, I do. Maybe not hard to believe because I do think he got a crush on Blueface. Oh, absolutely. You know, Blueface ain't got to do nothing but be Blueface to get posted on Jason Lee blog. You know what I'm saying? I do believe he got a crush on Blueface. But but hold on. You said your celebrity crush, like, over it, like, out of all celebrities? Boy, like, Jason, you mean to tell me you ain't like nobody before Blueface? Nah, lit, like, man, I can name so many different people. I mean, cause clearly I mean, not clearly, but you must like, if Blueface is your celebrity crush, then I'm just gonna go off of that and say that, okay, you like yellow men, you know what I'm saying? And it's like, man, get the hell out of town, you know? So you just skipped over Chris Brown, huh? You went straight to Blueface. Man, please. So anyway, with that being said, okay, it's cool. I'll find and dandy. You got a crush on him, okay? You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, it ain't nothing that he can do to change that, really. You know what I'm saying? I guess besides be mean to you or something, you know, like the way the boys used to do the girls in school, you know, be super mean and make them can't stand your ass. It just is what it is. Like, you could do that, you know, but it's just not much he can do about Jason having a crush on him. But I can tell you, it is some things that he can do. You know what I'm saying? So, okay, Jason got a crush on you. Big deal. Okay, Jason, like, what? Like, boy, okay, you're thirsty. You know what I'm saying? Because that's weird anyway. Like, why would you have a crush on me, bro? And you know I'm not into men. Supposedly. You know what I'm saying? Okay, again, weird. But still, though, it's just about, to me, it's about, like, the type of shit that he entertained from Jason Lee. You know, it is what it is. Like, I'm not talking about nothing actual. You know what I'm saying? Rhymes with an S. Around you, Jason. With you, Jason. To you. You know what I'm saying? Like, Jason will do an interview and he'll do an interview and, like, basically semi-ask the size or, you know, just certain questions that I feel like is inappropriate. You know what I'm saying? I can't remember exactly. But I do know that I think, I want to say, so I'm just doing shit now. And that's how I know it's time for me to get on up out of here. But I want to say it was the interview with the baby mama, dog, Jaden. You know what I'm saying? But like, I gotta keep it real. Like, even when Christian did interviews with Jason Lee, it was almost like she was kind of, damn, what's the word because I want to get it right. Not weirded out, but just a little like, you know, like, yuck. Like, boy, you is up in here like, what's the word I'm looking for? You know, like, giddy over my man. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, because it is what it is. Like, Christian, I promise you, it's in one of them interviews what they did with Jason Lee. It was almost like Christian was uncomfortable and annoyed with the fact that Jason liked him. You know, it just is what it is. Like, I think she even brought it up. She said something about him being Jason's crush or something like that. So, like, it's weird. And then I'll take it a step further. You know, to me, Jason would kind of exploit them a little bit. You know, almost like he'll be sitting up there like looking at Blueface to me like, you really like a girl that act like this? You know, like, y'all, I cannot explain it. But it's just, you know, I don't know. It was just a little bit weird to me. You know what I'm saying? If I gotta keep it real, if I gotta keep it all the way real. And then, so it was that, it's the Jason Lee thing. You know, because, you know, a lot of people say, oh, he's just comfortable in his skin. He comfortable, you know. Y'all make sure y'all scoot up in here like a bumper car and hit the like button. You know, a lot of people will say, like, you could, it depends on how you look at it, right? You could look at it like Blueface is just comfortable in his skin. Or you could look at it like, nah, he be doing some questionable shit a little bit sometimes, though. Period. It just is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Because now one in the hood that play like that. For real. Like one rip. You know what I'm saying? Some shit just ain't going. Some shit people just ain't going for. Period. You know, and I think that Blueface, this is the truth, for real, the honest to God truth. I think Blueface allows people to press that line. Does that make sense? So, yeah, on one hand, you could say he's comfortable with his sexuality all day. You could say that. But then on one hand, you could also say, well, is he kind of curious though? Is he one of them? Do you think he kind of curious though? Because the same thing can go for Ray J as well. Ray J is another one who, what? It depends on who you ask. To some people, Ray J is seemingly comfortable, right, with who he is and stuff like that. And I do like the fact that Ray J can share space with anybody. I like that. That's cool. But then too, people wonder if he's, if he's curious. So I just feel like that is sometimes, right? Well, let me just say this. For Ray J and Blueface, that's a thin line, okay? A very thin line. To me, that they like to teeter a little bit. Too much for me. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. But like I said, I don't know, if Blueface is, curious or any of that. All I can say is, like I said, throughout the years, I have seen some things that make me, kind of, like, you know what I'm saying? It just a couple of things, the whole Jason Lee thing. What else? Because he be doing stuff too, though. He do. Kind of when Christian said it, this girl here just said it. I don't know if other girls said it. I don't know. Because it seemed like they was trying to say that women didn't say that. But I don't know. Because I can only go off of what I didn't hear. What else? And like I said, he be doing stuff sometimes. So just recently, him and Neon was kicking it. And so Blueface started doing something where like a head nod. And so Neon started doing it or something like that. I can't even remember exactly, but I know to the point where Blueface started moving Neon head up and down. Like, why would you do that? One, not only why would you do that, but two, like, it's almost like, I don't know. I don't know if he was trying to call Neon out. You just never know. Because, two, people been saying they don't know if Neon is into women or not. Like, people been saying that lately. They don't really know, what Neon got going on as far as his dating life goes. But, like, what, Blueface, why would you push that man head up and down? And Neon, why would you let him do that? That was weird. It was weird. So it's that. And then last but not leastly, one more last thing that I, feel like is a little, questionable or whatnot. But hey, it is what it is. Back in the day, they got some pictures of Blueface before he got famous. When he was younger. And his hairstyles was weird to me. Like, I don't know if it was some shit that got photoshopped or what, but like, no. Like, in one of his pictures, the ninja had a bang. You know what I'm saying? Basically, a bang. So I just... I'll be like, man, listen, was you a bad bitch in your former life? You just don't know. Shit. Child, so that's that. Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button. But, yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I would say
you know, yeah, shit. Him, I would say him and Ray J. Him and Ray J just do too much playing for me, you know. But not necessarily Blueface, but Ray J for sure. You know. Now with Blueface, it do come up a little bit. It do. Like I said, I ain't never seen DDG do that. I'll take it a step further. Hold on, y'all. Because y'all know what this conversation also reminds me of. It reminds me of, hold on, y'all. Oh, shit, y'all, hold on. I just need 1 second. I forgot what I was about to do. Hold on 1 second. Oh, so y'all know what else this conversation reminds me of? It also reminds me of the other day how I was telling y'all how I don't know if Will Smith goes both ways, right? I don't know if Will Smith is bi, right? I just feel like there are some questionable things that have come up throughout the years. So if the shit was to ever, like, you know, really see the light of day, or it was to ever come out that, like, yeah, for a fact, it's actual and factual that he does actually, you know, go both ways. It wouldn't be surprising, right? Because all the stuff that we've been hearing for years. But another thing, though, this is what I said too. And I'm not saying that I believe it because of this. I'm just saying that, like, it's something that you can it's something I feel like they could be taken into consideration. Listen, there have been rumors about this and Will for years, okay? Years. Not everybody, though. Not everybody. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? You understand that? Like, you see where I'm going with that? You understand where I'm going with that? You know? But again, that don't make those rumors true. It just gives me something to compare it to, if that makes sense. You see what I'm saying? Because they don't say that about everybody, if that makes sense. You see what I'm saying? Okay, let's continue. So, like I was saying, when it comes to DDG, I hate to compare DDG, but it is what it is. Like, Blueface is his peer. Okay? You know what I'm saying? They from the same neck of the woods, like, in other words, you know, same generation, you know, same industry, like, they came up together. They're a little different, but they both rap and stuff. Y'all understand what I'm saying? Shit. And get what? Get what? Guess what we don't be hearing about DDG? None of that shit. Yeah. Period. None of it. Okay, Miss Present Girl. That's it. That's all I'm going to say. You know what I'm saying? And then I'm going to leave it alone. I'm going to get up off of it. It is what it is, you know? Because I'm not saying that makes the shit true. All I'm saying is, but they don't say it about everybody. That shit don't come up for everybody though. So, you know, like, what are y'all doing? You know? For real. What could y'all possibly be doing to get them rumors put on y'all? And that's not saying that, you know, that don't make it true. Of course not. That don't make it true, but they do make me wonder, like, yeah, like, okay, so why they saying that about y'all? You know, it is what it is. That don't mean I believe it. That don't mean that everything you hear is true. You know, I'm just saying. I'm comparing it. Shit. So it is what it is. And somebody was saying that, like, okay, well then that means he's into, you know, getting it done by women. And that doesn't make you, you know, play for both teams, so to speak. And I understand that. But again, like I said, the girl, she said she lied about it. She just came out and denied it. And I'm going to tell you like this. If it is true, that might not be something that he wants to, you know, not that he has to anyway. That's his fucking business. It is what it is. Whatever he chooses to do is his business. But, like, yeah, nah. Like I say, you want the truth, but you can't handle the truth. Yeah, he might not be able to, you know, he might not never, ever, 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 ever want that shit to come out. Because, I mean, let's keep it real. It's allegedly guys like that, right? Well, name one. Yeah. Can you name one? And I ain't talking about nobody from the hood. I'm talking about a celebrity, you know? Okay, well then, yeah. You see what I mean? Ain't nobody owning up to that shit. Ain't nobody walking around talking about, yeah, hell yeah, I like it. And then what? Ha! Child. I'm gonna say like this. People was like, some, cause y'all know I love a good comment section. Some people was like I said, some people was like, well, if a woman is doing it, okay, aka hitting the button on the man, they was like, it's not, you know, that's not gay, you know, if a woman is doing it. Somebody was like, yeah, it's all good though till they want the real thing. And I said, now listen, come on now, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come and talk to me. I said, well, now you're talking, because I'm like, okay, yes, like, come on now, and like, wouldn't that, you would think that would be a cause of concern, right? Sure. This is what it is. You would think that would be a cause of concern. Yeah. But yes, y'all, that little That lady over there, child. That honestly, I think that lady. I think Blueface is gonna end up falling for that girl. I do. I think he gonna end up falling for that girl while trying to make the others jealous. Right? At first, it's just like, bitch, you know. At first, it's like some little, little inside cat or whatnot. Like I said, man, that lady. The internet made her feel some type of way by calling her a side chick. Somebody did. So now she keep calling herself a side chick. But child, when she get a wind of this, I want to see her in a security shirt, cause shit, she damn sure works security at that house. Okay, it just is what it is. She has to secure that house. Okay. Now I will say this though, Blueface do be, he has been taking her to events and stuff like that. So shout out to that. But like, probably that shit, that local shit, if I had to guess. But yeah, sorry y'all, my bad. I had got what's the word I'm looking for? Shit. Distracted. I got distracted. Oof. That's why I'm not the biggest fan of working from home. I feel like working from home, like it works for some people, right? But for me, it's not the best for me because I start doing homework. Shit, home stuff that, you know what I'm saying? I got the rag doing this, got the broom doing that. Like, hell no, I'd rather go somewhere else. And I'm way more productive too. Like, I don't really like doing stuff from home. I'm the type of person, a home office don't really do me no good because I'm more productive when I get out and about. So I do better like out and about. Like I remember when I was in school, I used to always love to go do my work at school. You know what I'm saying? It was just way more easier for me, more productive. It's people there to help you too. Computer at your disposal. I just do better in them type of settings than versus at home. At home, I probably take a million breaks. It's not that serious to me. It's not even that important to me. Shit, if I'm doing it from home. But anyway, so like I was trying to tell y'all though, I just feel like Blueface gonna end up falling for her probably, trying to make them other people jealous, because it is what it is. He definitely trying to make them others jealous. People always say Jaden more than Chrisean, and I don't know. Honestly, I think it's both. For real. I think both of them hurt him though. But you know how I just think I think his expectations was higher for Chrisean, if that makes sense.
Like, he talk about it. You know what I'm saying? I think Blueface thought that, like, I really think, and I think, you know, that shit fuck with him too a little bit, you know, but I really think that he thought, like, Chrisean would never leave. You know, Chrisean will never leave. And I take it a step further. If you think somebody will never leave you, then he probably thought she would never do half that shit that she did. You know, which don't make a lot of sense. It don't. To this day, it do not make a lot of sense. Why Chrisean blew her relationship with Blueface for Bino. I'm telling you, it really come off like I don't know. I don't know what could have went wrong with that. Because I don't care what nobody say. You don't go through the mud and do all that she did for that man just to fall off like that in a little bit amount of time. I would really love to know what happened between her and Blueface. Honestly, I think it was just an argument that went real bad, got real bad. And I think Chrisean thought Blueface wasn't gonna never leave her alone either. You know? But she had to have known. That's why I said Chrisean, she don't seem to have all of her good sense. Does that make sense? You know what I'm saying? Cause like a lot of people like you and me, wouldn't have never, ever, ever did what Chrisean did, as far as sucking on that man's toes and all of that shit online, acting like she still want to be with Boo. Like, it was just weird, you know? So I'm like, she had to have known that it wasn't no coming back from that. And maybe she was cool with that. You know, maybe she was cool with really, you know, moving forward. And the only thing that would make me kind of you know, kind of half-ass believe that could have possibly been it is, you know, the fact that everybody be acting like Chrisean had to give Blueface her money and stuff like that. You know, like he was too controlling. Like, who wants to be with somebody that's with 101 Dalmatians, like he say, child, 101, 11 girls, and you want to take my money? Bro, like, nah, you just doing too much, you know? See, like that girl over there, that's a totally different situation. Because she ain't got to break bread with Blueface. It's different. At least not yet. You know, but when it comes to Chrisean, he kind of wanted to. Now, this is allegedly, though. He wanted to break her and sleep around. Like, come on, man. Like, no, you know, I feel like anybody would have got tired of that too, though. You know? Nah, because that ain't real love and that ain't no real relationship either. And I guess, you know, Chrisean, I guess she didn't want that for herself. Like, it's so crazy. I also think, like, life started happening and life got away from her, you know? For real. I think somebody probably got in her ear and told her she was being, you know, dumb for Blueface, you know? Like something, I'm telling y'all, something happened. And it's crazy, though. It's really sad to see how it played out because, I don't know, depending on who you ask, it just seemed like she was better off with Blueface. You know? Now, maybe she was, now, okay, granted, she was being mistreated and stuff like that. But like, you know, that's something she could have got herself up out of. Like, she didn't have to sleep with Blueface like that. You know what I'm saying? Not like that. You know, not unprotected. Like, you know, she could have just realized, she could have just use the situation for what it is. You know what I'm saying? Hey, this my baby daddy. He put me on. He got a little bit of fame. He got a little bit of money. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, I'ma stick with that. I'ma keep making money with him for now. You know? But she could have explained to Blueface too that it's gonna be different this time. I'm not giving you all my money now. Some money, yeah. Cause that's the thing. Blueface wanted to act like a pamager, if you will. You know what I'm saying? Imp round with imp/manager type shit. But I don't know though. She was better off, because I was listening to an interview Blueface did just recently, and he was saying, you know, he knows shit. And he do. He don't know everything, but he kind of know the industry. You know, and a lot of shit he say makes sense. Like, I seen an interview where he was doing, and the man basically asked him, is it hard, you know, not knowing what's going on with his baby like that? Basically, is it hard leaving his baby with Chrisean? And, you know, Blueface, to me, he answered the question how he wanted to. He didn't answer it. You know what I'm saying? He just said that, he was like, he told Chrisean to keep the baby off of the internet. He said he don't see the need for him to be on the internet at all like that. He was like, you not making no money, you know, and you just giving people something to pick at. Keep them offline, you know? And he was like, but hey, that's when you was up under me. You know what I'm saying? And he was like, he said, I can't do nothing but that's how he started out. He said, I can't do nothing but insist and advise. You know what I'm saying? He was like, then that's when he said what he said about keeping the baby offline. And then he went on to say that, like, basically, when you was messing with me, I was telling you how to play it. You know what I'm saying? But now you ain't messing with me like that. I ain't telling you shit. You know, basically, you just got to figure it out type shit. And, yeah, he didn't answer the question, you know, because the question was, how do you feel about her raising your baby? Period. He kind of ducked that. You know what I'm saying? He did. He kind of ducked that. Because at the end of the day, he's 100% right. I been said it. If it was me, they would never see my baby like that. For real. Ever. You know, but that's not me. That's her baby. And, you know, she do it how she you know, feels the need to do it. But I agree with him. But still, though, what him being online got to do with how she really caring for him? You know what I'm saying? If she really taking care of him. Like, Blueface don't understand it. Like, yeah, them the type of questions that you finna have to start answering now, though. Because now, if you not making sure Junior in therapy, you're a part of the problem. You know what I'm saying? See, it's one thing to say, I don't mess with Chrisean like that. That's what baby daddies be getting shit, you know, twisted to me. You know what I'm saying? And not just baby daddies, parents as a whole. It's one thing to say, I'm not messing with Chrisean, I can't stand her. It's another thing to say, but hey, I'm a man, I'm a father. What's up with my son? You know, period. What's up with him? What's up with his needs, Chrisean? You know, you got the internet like I got the internet. You see all these people talking about my baby ain't got no car seat. Why he ain't got no car seat? You know, it's And I know he felt like I feel like Blueface is in a fucked up situation because I think he gotta, I think he feels like he gotta ease his way towards that. You know what I'm saying? And I think that's the truth. I think once he start asking Krishan certain questions that she uncomfortable with, certain questions that she not ready to address, certain shit that she don't want to even think about, then yeah, she might start, pushing away from him a little bit. You know what I'm saying? So I do think he in a messed up situation. But at the end of the day, he got a parent. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes it ain't no sometimes. Parenting come with a whole lot of hard decisions. Period. OG calls, and it's finna really, 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 really be time for him to start caring more about Krishan just to care about the baby. You know what I'm saying? So like how he was telling his mama, she don't think she need a place to stay. I can't help her get no place. She don't even think she need one. You know what I'm saying? In other words, he like, I want to help her, but she got to help herself. You know what I'm saying? She got to help me help herself type stuff, which I understand. I get it 100%, but at the same time, it's nothing wrong with saying, Krishan, as a parent, you should have this and you should have that. You know what I'm saying? Period. So as a parent, you should have a stable place for my son to lay his head. As a parent, you should have a PCP, bitch. That's called a primary care provider for Krishan. Okay? Okay? And once a year around on his birthday, he should be going to the doctor. Okay? Let's start there. Let's start with a residence and a PCP, bitch. You heard me? Shit. I mean, it just is what it is, It comes a point. It comes a point. And I understand Blueface on his grind and, he trying to shake back and I get it. I get it. But at the same time, no, he another one. He gotta understand that like, no, it gotta all coexist. Shit. It do. At this point, you gotta make it, he just gotta make it work, At this point, he got to play nice with that little boy mama so he can help make sure the baby okay. It just is what it is. Because, listen, the questions are only going to get harder. See, like that man let him duck that question. I would have re-answered it. But how do you feel about how she cares for him? Like, do you know what I'm saying? Like, but I understand too. The interviewers, I think they, only can say so much. Like, they kind of be, if you ask me, trying not to piss off their guests. Make their guests feel some type of way, child. But, oh no, Miss Preston Curry, it's only gonna get harder. Shoot, he better get ready. Just is what it is. It ain't nothing he could do but start getting ready. And I mean ready in real life and ready for them interviews. Because I tell you one thing we not finna do. But I don't know. It just depends. It depends. Because he could be like, listen, I'm not speaking on my son like that. Now, we could talk to mama, but not him so much, which is fair. You know what I'm saying? That's fair to me. Because whether he in therapy or he ain't in therapy, to me as parents, that ain't nothing that they should have to share. Truth is. But to me, both of them got to get ready for that type of stuff. Because if they're going to be in the limelight, then they got to be prepared for it all. And I take it a step further. If they're going to be parents, then they got to do right by that baby. You know what I'm saying? Period. And I kept giving Krishan passes and I kept making excuses for her. And, I was saying that she probably was waiting on Blueface. You know, the more stable, that's crazy, but he is the more stable and seemingly mature out of the pair. But now he got to come on with it too. He can't be over there, you know, playing around and laying around. You know, and not giving a fuck about what's important. For real. Both of them got to get it together. Shit. Fingers in the booty or not, you know? Shit, for real. Yeah, baby, all jokes aside. Yeah, both of them. They just gonna have to get up off of their rump. Shit. And make something happen. But yes, y'all. A Yiggy, yes, y'all. Child, we didn't kicked it today. Like, I didn't kicked it with y'all. All right. So shout out to that, baby. We did that. Sure did. And it's still a whole lot of the day left. So shout out to that. I'm starting to get sleepy. Oh no, a mess. Most days I don't mind, but today I'm not really feeling it. But anyway, yes. Let me see something. Child, yes. But that was pretty much it. Poopa Stars, all of it. Okay, that was it. That was all. Now I might have missed something. Truth is, like Fantasia said, hold on, I might have missed something. But it's okay. That means we'll have to talk about it on tomorrow's show. Okay, this is what it is when I come back, when I come through. Tomorrow, child. I done start getting sleepy. I'm annoyed. You know, I'm annoyed because I don't want to be, child. I got shit to do. It would be different if I could just lay down. Oh, shit. Y'all, hold on. Yes, Poopa Stars, if you just now get here, listen, you gotta go back. I said you're gonna have to go way back, a little back into time, okay? Period. So shout out to that, not too far back, but definitely a little back, okay? Mm, mm. Shout out to that because child and came out and saw I conquered. Shout out to that. Now I'm about to do like the 69 boys. Dip, baby, dip, come on, you see. I ain't pulled that out in a minute. You see? Go on, Nikki. Shout out to Nikki. That's my girl. I said, Nikki, Nikki, Nikki. Baby, they ain't gonna be able to make me hate you. Period. They just ain't gonna be able to do it. So shout out to that. Baby, I guess I'm about to bounce, y'all. Oh my God. I had a funky good time with y'all. That's why I'm always with y'all. Period. What? I said we gonna do it all over again. You better believe it. You better believe it. I'm just trying to see. Let me see. Let me see. Let's see. I don't know, honestly. Damn. My teeth trying to hurt. Yeah, I was finna get up off of here with y'all, but I don't know. I'm chilling, I guess. I said, what more can I say? I guess I'm gonna be on here with y'all a little bit longer. Let me talk to y'all. Let me rap with y'all for a second. Yeah. What else is going on in these internet streets, Pooper Stars? Let me see. I'm about to cut the comments on. So y'all gonna let me know. Let me know something. Child, what's going on these internet streets? Y'all know I'm here, I'm there, I'm everywhere to get the tea, but I know y'all be knowing things too. Pig! So jump in my comments and let me know. Or you can just simply jump in my comments with a heart. Send a heart. Send a 100 sign. If you felt what I was talking about today. Like I said, I had fun with y'all. Period. I always do. I do not be wanting to leave. I'll be back to hold you down. That's the show. So shout out to that. But I gotta go right now. You see? Ooh, child. I guess I'm about to go out into the world and see what's going on. But y'all know what? Y'all know what though? Y'all know I'll be back to hold you down. Period. So I appreciate y'all for rocking with me. What's going on? What's going on these internet streets, y'all? Child, what did happen? What did happen, Kevin? Oh my God, y'all seen Tasha K? Shout out to Tasha K. Tasha K is great. Y'all seen her talking about ooh, I said, ooh, I eat that's gonna I bet you Yandy didn't like that. Y'all see Tasha K talking about man, DC's and Yandy is not married. So if Tamar want to kiss him, she could and blah 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 blah. I was like, ooh. Child, that's messy. Get her a jersey. That's messy. Cause I'm not. Let me just say, I know Yandy didn't want to hear that shit. Yeah, no. Period. Because I meant to say that. I meant to say, hold on, y'all. Let me put my hat on. I went to go put my hat on, y'all. It just is what it is. Yep. Better wear it outside. Oh, I sure am. I said, pop goes the weasel because the weasel say, pop. Da 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 da. Man, I'm about to go find me something to eat. Something is calling my name. Probably get that chicken sandwich because y'all know I've been trying to eat just a little bit better. I've been, you know what I'm saying? I started out real good, child. I've been backsliding a little bit, but it just is what it is. I ain't doing too much. I'm not. If you ask me, I'm doing just fine, child. So, anywho, I'll find me something to fucking eat on this old road. Child, that's that. I said, yes, y'all. Yeah. It's really too soon for me to be leaving. I don't need to be going no motherfucking way just yet, but I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go right now. Period. So anyway, Pooper Stars, it's your girl, Shay Renee. I had a funky good time with y'all, period. I always do. Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button. Shit. Don't forget to subscribe, and I guess I'll see y'all on my next video, y'all. I'm out. Bye. Out 5,000 now. God damn. The way my stomach hurt. Ugh, my motherfucking stomach is hurting. Well, you know, it says if I stay with y'all, I'm guessing about like 20 something more minutes. Yeah, I might as well let the beat build. Bitch. So shout out to that. I apologize if y'all burnt out. Y'all burnt out on me? Y'all burnt out on me? It's all good. It's all good. I'm used to hanging with the movers and the shakers. It's all good. I'll see y'all when y'all get back. Period. Hit the like button. Somebody new coming. You see. So shout out to that. Hold on. I said somebody new coming. I'm finna go. Shout out to that baby. I'm finna roll like DOS. Ha! Ooh, my stomach. Okay, let me see, because I don't need my. Hold on. Let me see. When you live like that, you're supposed to party. Come on there. Because we all just having fun. All right. First things first. I hope y'all can hear me. I think y'all can. I think. But first things first. Off to the gas station. Let's go. You know what I was just thinking? I never named my car. I used to think you got to. I mean, or you should. Just name your car. Child, y'all know I told y'all I got my car fixed. When it came back, that's how it was sounding, child. It's always something. I was just so fucking happy to get my car back that I can't even address it sounding that way. At least not yet. At least not before the holidays. I have to preach on, preach up. That's what it wanna do. Oh Lord, not a mosquito. The hell you doing out in the cold? Oh, that's the problem. It's like the sun's out, but Ooh, that will not be getting fixed before the holidays. But it's always something. It is. It's always something, like Keith Sweat said. Like I wasn't surprised that like I don't be surprised when shit be popping out when it pop out because it's just when you live like that you're supposed to party and we all just having fun. It's 60 something degrees out. At first it was 30 something this morning, so okay, praise God for that little extra sun thrown at us today. Cause I sure appreciate it. I was telling my show's executive producer, I'm like, I never I don't be outside long enough to be cold. I don't be cold. I be in and out of places. I haven't really been cold yet at all this year. Now last year, hell yeah. Uh, going straight? Are you ever gonna turn, girl? You driving annoying, and then got the nerve to be staring at somebody. Girl, fuck you. Please, just know that. Oh, stupid. I mean, just driving through the parking lot. I don't know where the fuck that lady was headed. She was just being so annoying. Oh, I'm here. I'm here, Poople Stars. It's your girl, Sherry, and I done pulled up on the girls. Shine, I think on the gas. Get your, get your body out the gutter. Oh, I would put something in my car, Miss Pressa girl. Oh no. Dang it. That. The wind. Oh Lord. Thank you. Where my money at? No, I said 10. He up here doing what he want to do with my money, buddy. I want 10. I don't go that far. I ain't going nowhere like that. Sweet, and I said. Oh Lord. I came to this new ass gas station. They gonna give me my chain. Come over here and give it. Well, come on, Miss Pressing Girl, because I'm on a mission.
that? I keep trying to mute it for y'all so y'all don't have to hear all that wind. It's definitely windy. I'm here, y'all. Oh Lord. Tell me why. Fucking with him. I went over. I wonder what's taking him so long. Oh, there you go. I'm sorry about that. That's okay. Thank you. No problem. So what we get? Okay. Now, my next stop. I'm gonna go get me a chicken somewhere. Chicken sandwich. Let me hit my brakes like that. Okay then. I've been on live with y'all for a minute now. I hate being behind people that are eating. People that are eating, this is not a true story, y'all. They don't drive with no sense of urgency. They just be, sitting at the red light, sitting at the stop sign, whatever, just chewing they fucking food like a cow. That's why when I leave, for real, it's a true story. That's why when I leave fast food restaurants, I'm never like, like I'm always like, okay, this motherfucker ain't gonna be in no rush like that. Ooh, my teeth. God damn, my teeth. Oh, y'all don't understand. I cannot wait to get my tooth fixed. Oh, so much. Like, I need to get my fucking tooth fixed.
Thank God it don't hurt that much though. Thank you, shit. Nah, it don't. It don't be hurting like that. It just hurt every move. Thank you, God. I still need to get it fixed though before it get worse. Which I ain't get it fixed for lots of different reasons. But yeah, that'd be one of them for sure. Oh. Ah. Baby, when I tell y'all my fucking tooth, it's hurting me. Shit, I can't even think. It's crazy too. My tooth ain't hurt all day. We find out it's got something to do with this cold weather or something. Probably so. At least I wasn't talking shit to nobody. For real, 'cause I be thinking like, yeah, it's probably why my shit's hurting now. Nah, I wasn't talking shit to nobody. When you live like this, you're supposed to butter. Oh, girl, you finna stop at the truck stop? 'Cause I ain't never seen nobody have to stop so much right here. Oh, you just flying. You flying up on the other people? It's such a lovely day out. This is a beautiful, beautiful day out. Sure is. Shout out to that. Now I know I'm finna ride through this one area where like, I don't know, my stuff could cut off. If it do, y'all, it's been real. I had fun with y'all. Period. I always do though. But y'all already do that. I said y'all already do that. My tooth was trying to stop hurting though. So shout out to that. I ain't mad at it. Starting to act, nah, it's starting to act like it. I want to quit hurting. I wouldn't be surprised if it was that cold, yeah. Uh, and me trying to chit chat with y'all and shit. And we don't care. Living young and wild and free. Come on, God. I need to zip through this part. Let me zip through this part. This is the part I was talking about. My phone, my best friend. Let me go, let me go, let me go. Oh, 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 oh. Shit. I got caught up by a light, y'all. This area used to be way bad, though. I think it ain't got a little better now, but I still think, like, it is what it is. Uh, I see y'all still there. Let me see. Yeah. OMG. Just 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes. That don't mean I'm going to drop y'all like a bad habit, though. Let's shout out to that. So what? So what? So what? And we don't care, child. That song shouldn't have never been on for that brief second I heard it. Now it's in my head. When you live like that, you're supposed to party. And we all just having fun. Hey, let's get it. Made it. Oh, Lord. I can't believe I ain't gonna try to get me no burger. Go get a burger tonight, because yesterday I wanted a burger. Child. Today is a sandwich. I'm back on it. I really need to probably start limiting how much red meat I eat. Real. Can't be too bad. I mean, it could be no, I can't see how it would hurt. Only help. Maybe I'll do that in January. Child, we'll see. Child, we'll see. One thing at a fucking time. Right now, I'm just. Child, right now, I'm just winging it. I'm just playing around with the menu. Shit, trying to. Just be more healthier. Shit, that's it. Just pull out a newer, healthier version of myself. Shit. It's crazy too, 'cause everybody got these Grinch meals. Which I don't see how anybody wants that shit. It's crazy. I can hear that. That's crazy. Like I can hear that. Crazy. I ain't never